Come here, Chips. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Poor Chips. What up, Six? I'm sorry for the ads. Welcome back. Sorry. Oh my god, I had an 11-hour shift today. That was so miserable. I have another 11-hour shift tomorrow. And then another one in Saturday, and then another one in Sunday. Please just end my miserable existence. Chips, you gotta become famous and feed us, so I never have to work again. Other than occasional photo taking of you. Can you do that for me, Chips? You can? He says, nah, I'm good. That's crazy, Chips. Oh dear. How's your day today though? Did you stream? If you did, I'm sorry I couldn't catch it. I Chips has to put in the work? No, he does. He does. Every man for himself, and Chips is a dude now. He's a fully grown bird. Isn't that right, Chips? He's so ready to join the workforce. You can see it in his face. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But I bought some food on the way in. I'm like too tired to even. Your husband got a 5070 Ti? Oh shit. Nice. Um Cause I'm behind in work by a lot because of the sick days that I took. So I also didn't go to work this Monday and Tuesday. Because I was feeling ill, but that one I wasn't on like sick leave or anything. Me and my boss struck a deal, so I can just come on weekends and just do the make up the work hours that I didn't do Monday, Tuesday. So I got today was busy day. Tomorrow is gonna be even busier. Saturday, Sunday still busy. Maybe not on Sunday. And then I have to go back to work on Monday. Yay! It's gonna be 9 hour of just brutal work. I have food over here. I'm too tired to eat, but I have to. I gotta survive tomorrow. Oh, guess what I got? I got some sushi, but not fresh though. So probably the worst kind of sushi. It's okay. It's okay. What you get for dinner? Ouch. Tips is so upset with me. He's like, "Where you been, bro?" Him and I had some interaction this morning, and then I left him. I left him in the dark. Oh, you guys haven't eaten yet? Gotta get the food. That's why I'm working, right? Honestly, the main reason why I work is so I can play video game. And then food second. Oh, you guys are doing PC stuff. I was still building it, huh? It's good that you guys made the investment right now. It looks like the market is gonna up the price again because of the AI companies just sucking up all the good things in life. Doo, doo, doo. How are these people level 6 though? That's what I don't understand. I've done every quest in there. Yeah, no, that was probably a smart choice. Good job, guys. Honestly, I'm not playing any like a graphic intensive games. So like I made like a conscious decision. I also bought this computer last year, so or actually 2 years ago now. Still running just fine. Until I have issues with the computer, I probably won't upgrade. The hell? I have to work. Why can't I be lazy and still make living? You know, I don't want big things in life. Place to sleep, video games to play, and maybe new computer every few years. That's all I need in life. Die. I gotta be at least 10. Um, I'm gonna be real. Since I don't have any risk to dying, I might just not go to Undercity at all and just do everything over here, right? Because why would I need to go there? Oh, so peaceful. Honestly, though, it's not a bad thing at all. To come back to work, come back from work, and just like kind of, I get to relax like this. It's a good feeling. Work wasn't stressful, right? It just was a lot of just a lot of things to do. What up, JC? Yeah, so season ended, so and I think the pre-patch is tomorrow. Nice, we leveled up. Nice. We probably won't be playing League till like next week, Monday. Oh yeah, the new season. Yeah. I'll work on it. Probably starting next Monday. It's gonna be even more stricter planning here because I really do want to hit Grandmaster this season. It's not that like honestly, I wanna improve gaming for me, right? Like, and the rank is like the easiest way to show that you have improved. Grandmaster is what, like 500 LP, I think. Yeah. So from Master to Grandmaster, it's basically more than a whole division of LP required. So it will be really hard grind. I just want to see if I can actually get up there this season. Like, even once would be good. This is when I hit it. That's all I want. Like, hit it and just say like, oh my god, you know, I was always capable. I never doubted myself. Yes, Chips? That would be pretty cool though, if we do hit Grandmaster. That would put us like, I'm pretty sure Grandmaster is like top point like 2% or something. Point or 0.05%, right? Or I don't know what the actual number is. Cat, stop it. Why are you bullying Chips, dude? I'm not excited to be ganked in the field. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Nice. Holy shit, he got one-shotted. Boom. We're working our way downtown. The same beach that we've been here, we've been like 10 billion times by now, probably. But this is a lot far different feeling. Like, honestly, like hardcore and like not dying once, like that had like certain Mm, I don't know how to explain it, right? But like you're always alerted a little bit. Like I'm not I'm not really thinking right now, right? Because like, what's the worst thing that's gonna happen when I die? Oh shit, I gotta restart. Nah, I just gotta run the walk of shame. That's all I need to do. This is gonna be way too easy. If Survivor was online, I would have asked if he could just help me run like dungeons and stuff. Real quick, he has the level 60. Whatever EXP that we're lacking, we can just make it up in the dungeons. So I'm not like too stressed about it. Pretty sure at SFK we're just gonna start like spamming the shit out of like the quests over there. Hmm. Should we run Undercity? I mean, running Undercity will probably help us, right? With all everything. The thing is, the warrior quest at level 10, the defensive stand for Undercity is 10 times easier. Like I would say like it's 100 times easier, right? I have to go to work even earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna spend about like good 14 hours tomorrow just for work. Getting up and like prepping. Getting ready for work and coming back to from work is also part like work for me. Actually, worst part of the job, honestly. God, I wish I could just open up my eye and already be ready and then just like teleport immediately to work. And then when I'm done with work, it's just like immediately teleport back to my house. Boom. Nope. Late night degenerates. Nah. I'm always on time, baby. Playing reasonable hours is our motto. Right, so that's done. I'm sorry, bird. I was petting him and then I grabbed something wrong and plucked his feather. Whoops. Bro, I'm just not doing it right today. Huh. Just apologizing all fucking stream basically. We got a really sticky glue, and guess what? We're selling this shit. We don't need that stuff. The fuck? We're not some we're not some hardcore character. If we die, we die. Not a big issue. Ah, there's certain I don't know. I guess like in a sense like hardcore is stressful because I'm always like be like worry. Um I'm feeling almost like a relief. This is amazing. The hell is level 28 doing over here? Gotta send some bags this way, dude. What level are we? 7? 6? Damn. We're getting like no EXP. Oh. You know, it's so funny because I forgot to learn any spells. Not that it matters. I wonder why we're so slow. I mean, the thing is, of all these spells that we learned, Charge and Battle Shout is like the only spell that we really need. Everything else is kind of dog. Not necessary. Yay, we leveled up. There's certain... I mean, at least Killiam and Zariber helped me with like the initial items here. We got like green weapons and some bags. This really shouldn't be... There shouldn't be too much risk here. And it should be pretty fast-paced, at least up to 20. Oh my god, we missed that. Oh my god, we missed again. What the fuck? Yep. Ah, sure, I forgot these guys run. Don't run and don't resist. Just fall over and die. I need a hero. Oh no, we're gonna die. Go, go. Oh my god. We're attacking, like, freaking south. I'm too full. I can't... Bro, why does this guy keep... What the fudge? Every time I look away, this guy's on my back. Dude likes to be standing behind somebody else's back. Some orc dude's back. Kind of sus. You know? I'm not gonna accuse him of anything, but he's definitely sus here. The fudge. What the fudge? What the fudge? You wanna go, bitch? You wanna go? You wanna go? 1 health? That wasn't even close. And even if it was, didn't matter. We're reaching some no health area here. We need to get a lot more sailors. I don't know why we got so many freaking marines comparatively to other guys, but we good. Die, nerdo. Ouch. Where the hell are the freaking sailors, dude? Are you gonna chase me, bro? Wanna mess with this? This muscle? You wanna tussle with this muscle? Big mistake, brother. Boom. You'll pay in death. Huh. Huh. I could have mined that if I actually was smart. But you know, we're never smart. Where'd he go? The fuck? Bro, I looked away for a second. Okay, looking good here. So we're actually not gonna go to Undercity, even though it's probably a better idea. I don't have 20 or 12 salt bags. It was actually a gift from a friendo. Damn, Killiam, you still level 30? Holy shit. I'm gonna message this dude. Whoops, I accidentally invited him. And Killiam's waiting for us. All I have we do to do is change my power supply, but we gonna do it on the weekend. Yeah, power supply is actually pretty important. Damn! Killiam's so cold. I think the computer that I had about a decade ago, it was a desktop. Oh man. Bro, white power is banned word? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? No fucking shot, dude. What insecurity? Hello? I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's offensive to other people, but that's so fucking hilarious. No shot. No fucking shot. You can't be saying those offensive words around here, Six. Oh my god. How is that fair? Bro, I don't understand. I honestly don't understand. In what context would that offend me when I'm playing video game? That's so freaking crazy to me. No, don't be sorry. I know you're kidding, but yeah, you can usually feel it. And honestly, if they're racist, like banning words not gonna make them unracist. You know what I'm saying? Still gotta be the same shit. See, that one isn't bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Can somebody type yellow power? See if that bans. It's so fucking cringe. I'm learning new things about this this website every day, guys. Every fucking day. Something dumb. Yep, it's not bannable. What up, Joe? That's crazy. Like I said, only one statement there is true. As always. And you're gonna tell. Okay, at least white isn't banned. Honestly, though, that's so funny. Oh my god. I do. I honestly do get happy every time I see each one of you guys. I'm not discriminative, you know what I'm saying? Wink wink. Yes, Joe, you're amazing. That's crazy. Okay, not okay, in us you can't respond like that, okay? Homie homosexual. That was actually a good one. No, 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 no. This is not furry community. Hold on, hold on. I mean, I don't care if you're a furry, but you know, don't frame me into a bracket here. I'm a open-minded person. Oh my god. I need you guys to stop right there, okay? If I'm ever gonna be known for my streaming, I don't want it to be being a furry. Okay, I want it to be my amazing gameplay, my awesome League of Legends skill, or my achievement in hardcore WoW. Not bird, man. Feathery community? No, 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 no. Y'all. No, no, no. This is not cheating. I'm speaking facts. Okay, this is strictly gamer community. All right, all of us love playing video game, whatever game that may be. No, 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 not that. Gamer. Y'all too much today, okay? Cut me some slack, guys. I had a long day at work, and tomorrow's gonna be a long day too. Hey, we don't discriminate here. Whatever it may be. Actually, there's one exception. You can't be a pedophile. You can't be in the absence or Epstein's list. That's the only exception here. What is this? This is a Nightslayer. I love. That's crazy. JC got on. This shake and bakes guy. He's a Nami one trick support in League of Legends. And after unfortunate, actually, honestly, if JC does grind it, eventually he would hit diamond. I think. You hate League? Oh man. Why would you hate League? Alright guys, we're gonna inspect JC's recent games. I like League in a sense. Oh no. 3 ranked game? 2 L's. No. After I'm done with the stream today, I'm going immediately to bed. I have to wake up even earlier tomorrow. I have to wake up at 5. Okay. You know. Lack of sleep can be replaced with extra energy drinks. I had 2 large cans of Red Bull today. The no sugar one.
That's not good for your heart.
What up? Okay. Yeah. I have to get up at 5 so I can get to work by 7. You're just gonna play Overwatch? Hello? I'm pretty sure League of Legends is at least better than Overwatch. Oh, my job is close. Like 15 minutes of work or 15-minute driving. It's just I work in the logistics and tomorrow I have to be somewhere else. So, yeah. And the weather is going to be bad tomorrow probably because it was bad today. In case if that's the case, I'm going to leave a little early. It's okay though. JC's the Mercy main? Nah, it's worse than that. It's worse than that. He's probably what's the worst character than Mercy in that game? The aim hack. What's wrong with Mercy? Asking for a friend? There's nothing wrong with Mercy. It's just the character is so easy, right? It's like you're telling me you main Soraka in League. For how much skill it takes, like your performance in the game is like, you know, you can still perform if you're even if you're a terrible player if you play those two characters, right? It's basically saying that your skill's terrible.
I think the appropriate comparison would be to Yumi.
Mercy, probably because Mercy kind of like chases you around. Oh, good, good, good. When I played the game, I was Roadhog main. It represents me the best. Not the fat body part, but you know, the muscle and how big his fucking dumb head is. Bro, Roadhog can't fucking tank because of his size of his damn head, dude. Everything is considered a headshot to him. What furry part on Roadhog? You mean? Oh no. I don't appreciate that you guys are guiding me that way, okay? This character is representation of my pet bird. Roadhog? No, Roadhog isn't Asian, I think. Isn't wait. Roadhog was Asian? How can you tell? We can't see his under his face or under his mask. That's crazy. Who is Weber? Who's Weber? The latest character that I what when I played was um who who was it? I played when it first launched, like the first year. What was the first character that they published? It was no. I played up to that healer that like threw orbs around and her the healing was like damn. It's hard to explain because I don't know the game. No, not Kiriko. Moria. Yeah, Moria. Moria. I was told that she was OP, but when I was tanking for her, she didn't heal me shit. So I don't know what they're talking about. That game was way too hard for me, I think. I can't do hero shooters. This guy's actually playing I'm very disgusted. Really? I'm more into like, what is that? What is that healer with the shield? He's more my type, honestly. Mm. Oh shit, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Should I just die and run back? I don't think it's worth. Oh shit. No, it's so far. You would think I'm actually good at this game? Hitting level 60? Ah. Alright, Joe. Don't tell me why you would know that, please. Because I can kind of tell where you got that. Crazy. Bro's level 2. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Damn. We already have a bunch of players. I like how most people don't give a shit. They're all still playing Doomhow. People that I made friends with in Doomhow. Well, I don't know if we're friends because we don't talk much, but revenge. Why is this guy hitting so hard? Oh, because he's level 9. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. No, I'm gonna die again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. I don't want to die. I don't want to run back. Don't do this to me. Ooh. What's the goal for me today, huh? In 3 hours, I'm pretty sure we can get to like what? 16? Probably not 16. At least 12 though. At least 12. Wait, I don't know if 6 is still here. So your streaming quality is gonna improve, right? Since you upgraded your computer. That's nice. Yeah. This weekend? Damn. If I wasn't so busy. I like watching your Valorant plays. I'm starting to hate playing Valorant, but I'm still intrigued to watch it. I don't know. There's like 2 characters in that game that I absolutely like hate. The one is the Yoru guy, the one that keeps teleporting around. Fucking coward, okay? He doesn't fight like a man. Oh, you're decorating your monitor? We can't see your monitor though. I never said I was good at Valorant, but I'm still better than you, I think. That's crazy. I don't think you're bad at Valorant at all. Still better than me. I don't know how people get better at like shooters. I feel like I got you, nerd. You know, there's a reason why I don't like really try for FPS games, because like League of Legends, like I can kind of tell that I'm improving based on how many games that I like put in, right? For shooters though, like I never feel like I'm getting better, right? Because it's more like physical, like my gifted innate like reaction time is what's it's all about, right? And there's nothing that there's like little to no improvement on that, no matter how hard I try. The aesthetic will improve your frames, trust. That's right. It's gonna put your mind at ease, and you get to, take a better aim at it. I'm sure. I have no doubt in that, actually. Swing harder, faster. Getting like smacked in the head for this. What's level 9 doing over here, dude? What up, Camo? This is Nightslayer. Gotta start prepping for it. I have 2 characters to level in mind right now. The first is Warrior, and then the second one is Paladin. Yes. Personally, I would like to DPS for like PvP with Warrior. But I made promises with other group that I would heal for them. That's what Paladin is for. Did I play old school RuneScape? No, I was in Korea then when it was like hot here, and I played Maple Story. Maple Story is like old school RuneScape for Koreans. It was such a damn hard game too. Yuck. What do you mean yuck? It was really popular at the time for me. What the f is this man doing over here? Help me, nerd! Oh my god, he's taking sweet time. I don't know. Honestly, Maple Story wasn't like the old school Maple Story wasn't as easy and like gacha heavy like current one. What's the RTFS? No, I got bags. I begged Survivor already, long time ago. Oh, I'll never say that. Hello. If anything, that keeps my mouth running. Ask me questions. Yeah, don't say that to yourself. No need. No need. I know, didn't old school RuneScape recently like make a huge expansion? Like a new skills and stuff. The only thing that I know about old school RuneScape is that each skill has levels that you have to use to get grind. Right? And up to 99, I think. I actually don't know how much you have to level. Bro, I can't find no hex trolls. Everything that I've been killing so far has been freaking voodoos. What level are you? Oh, Camo's 23. Halfway to 99 is 92? What? That's actually kind of my type of game. I like so I'm pretty sure 92 is soft cap then, huh? I like games that like divides like that though. Like I think everybody should be like, you know, if not, it's pretty like even playground. And the more time you put in, like that little bit of edge is like just like super nice. That makes your character special to you. You know what I'm saying? The time that you put in that makes the game fun. When you know your invested time is represented in some way. In this case, you know, the skill level. And 9 warrior, huh? Honestly, for non-hardcore, it's fine. I already died like twice, I think. I need you to level up fast. That's all I need. Because I would like to enjoy late game content with ya. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to like 14 today. And the weekends we'll just play WoW. I have to work, so I can't put in like 13 hours a day type of deal. But if I did, I would have hit like 30 to 40 today or this week. I'm not even gonna wait to grind dungeons. Actually, I could. If I can get like Survivor or any other level 60 friends to just kind of help me grind certain gears, and then I can just quest the rest. This would be hella fast. Except that I can't find the fucking hex trolls. Hello? There's supposed to be even 50-50 split of these guys. But I appreciate for asking. Camo, thank you. But that's another hex troll, or voodoo trolls. Where are my hex ones? They're all voodoo around here. God. I forgot how stupid freaking warriors are. With all these parries. Disgusting. And misses. And dodges. How dare they dodge me? What up, Skyve? This is a Nightslayer TBC. We're gonna stop on hardcore for a bit and focus on TBC lunch, and then we'll eventually go back though. You hate that game? You should just race for life. Come on, come to Nightslayer. The hell? Why is there like 30 billion mobs chasing someone? The fudge? What was that? Can't believe JC's saying all these rejections. Ouch my feelings. X-Trolls, where are you? I need you so much right now. Birds, stop pressing key buttons. Come here. Bro, we missed all of our freaking autos. It's kind of disturbing. Stop missing, please. Thank you. Stop pressing buttons. As soon as I let go of him, he just drops straight into my keyboard. You're on the Alliance side? Consider yourself dead when we meet eye to eye in the battlefield. Expect no mercy. Why was my fine mineral off? Weird. Hey, but we killed all our hex trolls. God, this bag space. How long have we suffered from self-found no bag space issue? This is like heavens for me. You know?
You have 12 slot bags. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. I'm like in heavens right now. Because in hardcore, ultra hardcore that I was playing, it was self-found, so my bags were shit. Alright?
He's got to go self-found tailoring for a bit.
Hell nah.
12 slots.
At best, you can get 6 slots. Those are nasty. You don't want those. Bird. Bird. Bird is so cute and stupid. Bird, you see this finger? Look at the holes that you made on my finger. I was trying to help you. Okay, and you bit me. I'm never letting this go. I'm gonna hold these grudges to my grave. You hear me, Bird? Ta-da. White bear killed you? Oh no. Oh my god, Thames is here. Everybody's here. Level 11 night elf hunter? Well, you better hurry up because I'm about to pass you. Even though Hunter's probably farming a lot faster. Right? At 11? Shit. Jesus. Who's dead here? Bird, who's dead? A level 15 work warrior ganked you? Is that what you're telling me? That's not honorable. That's not work. It's a fate work. $44 pack NPC. Who that over there? Why are you sighing over here, GC? What's up? You lost again? Playing League right now? What's going on? Give me a tick, please, you filthy hunter animal. Yee. You're bored as fuck? Play some League. Get good. This is like perfect time to practice. Why are you... Wait, Skype, why are you over in the crossroad as a hunter? Or Night Elf that's level 11. Unless you're running to Ratchet right now. Where's Chris? Ask Chris to play with you. Or start in Nightslayer. Do something. Bro. He can't. He's a taken man. Crazy. He walked straight into his graves. Trapped himself. Fucking Uno reverse. Oh shit, I had Hearthstone this whole time.
Dang, that's the first time I've auto-walked in a while.
I know, right? You can't auto walk in freaking hardcore.
I literally just auto-walked and there were 3 boars on me.
No! My heart was set wrong! No! No. I am so upset right now. No, thanks for trying to clip. That was stupid. That was I I am very upset with me right now. What in the fudge was that? I'm so sad. But what the hell was that? Man. Man. You know what I mean, bird? Man. That was so stupid. Hey, we got a copper. Oh my god, never mind. Somebody has it. I'm not gonna lie here. We might be like little too low to fight the fizzle. What's a moon hunter?
Dude, I don't know any of these Torn quests.
Just run all the way to Duotar and start over here.
That's not part of the idea.
Is that a build name? I'm not too familiar with any of the. Oh, that's what it's called. I don't know. I don't even know what Moonwell represents in WoW. I don't know any of the like a Pacific builds they do. Oh shit! I forgot. I had to actually complete that quest. Brittle. And level 8. 9. Right. Okay. I think it's more rage efficient to just burn hamstring with our rage. Actually, it's a little different, right? Counter on YouTube. I'll check it out later. God, all these like weird movements. I'm not doing it. My bird is pressing buttons. Bird, you will pay this price with your blood. I'm just saying, the first alliance I see in Hillspread, I'm charging in. They can't stop me. We're gonna bathe in their blood. I'm so ready for it. We're gonna fucking bonk them with our WC staff. They're not gonna have a chance. We feel me? Y'all feel this? Look at this. About to throw some hands. Nice to. Squeal for me, pigs. You're all dead. All dead. Something is hitting me. I don't know if I should fight back. Bird, I need you to stop pressing buttons. Thank you. Boom. Bird. Oops. Or a bird. Chips likes the phone. Hand jail time. Yay, Joe gained 1,600 points. Oh fuck, these guys are level 10. We're missing all of our autos. What's going on here? That was crazy. Actually crazy. Bert, stop pressing buttons. Bro, your food plate is right there.
Just be glad you don't have dogs that know about your wireless mouse.
I think you
I'll be
mentioned
like
that when I was
running
there.
around Thunderbluff, and then all of a sudden my screen just rips to the right, and I'm like,
In hardcore of all places.
exactly, and I'm like, I forgot to pick up my wireless mouse. So close, so close. I'm not even kidding. It's happened on more than one occasion.
Oh, somebody healed me. No way. We know about Captain Floss or Tusk. He's a poor man. Doesn't have anything in his freaking under his name. His wife probably took his kid too. That's why he's such an asshole in the starting zone. Alright, being a freaking only elite here. Crazy. Just spiteful in life. What did I pull? Oh shit. This is not what I tried to pull here. Boom. What's JC playing? JC, join the Discord at least. Let me hear your beautiful voice.
Let him know we're very close to replacing his spot in Pathfinder.
We have
Possibly two peoples.
Yeah. I actually did speak with JC, the other JC yesterday. Um, he said he's trying to find more people, which is hard.
I am. If I can convince these two to play, I think they would be more than
I'm down.
willing and ecstatic about it.
I'm down.
It's not even convincing them. It's just more about having them understand about what this game is versus what they are also available to play at nowadays.
Oh my god, what the
Which
fudge?
I believe both of them will. I'm talking to them tomorrow after work.
Oh, nice. Heard. Of all places that you can sit on in this house, you decide to sit on my glass, on top of my glass. You animal. No, Camo's broke. He lost 100,000 points. In the bottom of all things. Yoinks. Would it be faster if we just grind dungeons, or I think I had this question before. I think it really depends on oh my god, am I dead? At this rate we will be. If we keep missing our freaking autos. I mean, if we have a heal DPS, then we can just kind of grind. I know for sure if we RFK is gonna give us tons of EXP, and what else? RFK does, SFK does too. WC is probably not worth for how big the map is. And then I actually don't know because I haven't run Sunken Temple, so it's kind of hard to tell.
This is what I remember why I didn't want to go shaman is because of all the shaman totem quests.
It's okay. You only have to do them once.
I know, but the water one at the very end is like, go here, go there, go here, go here. Oh wait, do this dungeon. Wait, come here, go there, go there. There you go, you got it.
Yeah,
It's
I remember doing water. Makes you go like continent to continent. It's just so disgusting. Camel said he just finished.
stupid.
Camel said he
So, like,
just finished it.
The only cool part is like you get to see places and like little roads that no one has ever gone down before.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only thing. Like the water quest or the fire totem quest, it's like, nah, no one else is going up this random little thingy.
See, somebody's already complaining over here. Your totem quest line is. Honestly,
bring a rough quartz to this dude. How do I bring the quartz to him?
understandable.
This guy just gives me the quest item. What a beast.
Can he go by what Camel says? Took him like 6 days to get to go from 19 to 20. Oh, it can't go by. No, for real though. Camel takes his time. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, we're dead. Ouch. What an arsehole. I don't think I can do Fizzle by myself. But we're not worried, so to speak. Honestly, like take the game at any pace, right? Doesn't really hurt. I'm afraid. What? I'm afraid I won't be able to kill Fizzle. Right? I mean, if I was level 10, I'm pretty sure I could just kill it and die. Hmm. Okay, we might have to go to the undead side of the house here. I don't wanna like wait for other people to come help me. So we'll just go ahead and just do our usual normal routes. Honestly, like I remember, right? Even if I can die, it doesn't make warrior any stronger, right? This kind of sucks. Although, man, I can't believe we have to freaking run back. Why does this happen to us?
Oh, you're going tank, right? For leveling? Or, I mean, DPS tank?
Yeah, I'll be tanking, but I'm not going tank spec.
Yeah, but you can be a Fury tank, is what it's called, a Fury tank.
Yeah, I can. I guess I can spec for it.
I mean, because that's the whole idea. Even because this is freaking like what, like 6 years ago when this really started, back in like 2018 when they started re-releasing this. Pure prot warriors weren't good at holding aggro; they were just good for taking hits. If you wanted to tank Ragnaros or something, you had to have a mixed Fury prot warrior with damage and able to
Yeah,
keep
no,
threat.
that's right. It's just At level 60 makes sense. I mean, I've never got prot when I was hitting 60 in hardcore. I was always Fury. Doesn't really matter in low levels too. It actually makes you run dungeons faster. It's gonna be harder for you to heal though, because I'm taking a lot of
That's fine.
damage.
I can heal. It doesn't matter if you die,
Doesn't matter. Just revive me after.
but you won't.
Don't kill me at the bosses because I need the EXP.
It's also the idea is the second I get Wind Fury, you know, go far and whatnot.
Yep, Wind Fury
So,
is nice.
yeah, the second I get, yeah,
We'll just beg for like mage food or mage water. We'll just squat down in dungeons and stuff.
buy the water. I don't need mage water. That stuff's like not that tasty.
Mage water is your only options. Ooh, Killium's 31. Nice. Ooh.
Tell them to add me.
Killium? You gotta add
Yeah,
each other.
I don't think we have each other on Blizzard.
Or add each other. Right click his name, add friend,
Yeah,
add by battle flag.
dude. Weirdest interaction I've had in a long time. I met my old friend from Xbox. We're talking Call of Duty
You met him?
in no, not in person, but he messaged me when I was playing StarCraft
1 or 2?
2 days ago.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
His name, he was just asking how I was doing. He's like, "Oh God, it's Bob." He called me Boob actually, because that's what I used to go by. But at least what he called me. But I'm like flash from the freaking past. This is before I knew you. This is before I went to X, Y, and Z. This is before I even started anything. This is back in way like I was probably like 10 years old. And I'm like, blah. What? This is literally like a flash from the past.
How was
It's
it?
crazy. He's good. He said he's doing good. It's just crazy.
Tell him to get on TBC. What is he doing?
I told because I had him on StarCraft when StarCraft 2 was a thing, and it was only the solo game. So everyone that you added in that solo game, that's your friends. And I never had him as a battle tag, so I gave him my battle tag, and he freaking logs off. So I haven't heard from him since.
Oh.
For 2 days ago, I'm like, huh? So, but I completely forgot about the dude. It's crazy. 20 years and all of a sudden, hey, how you doing? What? We used to play the original Call of Duty zombie mode.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the original zombie mode, like Call of Duty World at War. That was all we did when we got home from school.
You lose some friend, you gain some more. That's pretty cool though.
Right? 20 years ago, he's like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, seriously? He sent this guy on console. Like, and that was it. My God, my map is full of kill everything in sight right now.
Go kill everything.
I just don't know which direction to go. I choose Pikachu this way. Let's go do some sharing the land.
Why is it level 60 taking a Zeppelin to Undercity from Ogumar?
How to save a gold, man.
Cam was already past half of people there. I'm pretty sure a lot of them people in the point system are bots. Congrats, Camo, on 24. Hell yeah, baby. Let's go. Why is GZ banned word? I don't understand. Take another hit, no balls. DC. Take another hit. Holy shit, the rich get richer. That's crazy. Hit it one more time. 1 billion or 1 million. Let's go. I don't think anybody has passed a million yet. No balls. Back to square zero. What you playing though? You know, I also have points. Aha, now I'm in the lead. You don't have any points to gamble. What you playing right now, JC? Still playing some League? Read a book? Why though? We'll play some League, dude. We're level up in Legion. Like how Chris have. Well, there's a lot of quests here, so at least I can, you know, revel in that. No, Camel lost most of his points again. Oh, whoa. Holy shit, bird. I don't think you can gamble that fast, no?
Oh my god, I forgot how annoying it was. The freaking guild invites.
You know, you can turn it off.
I've gotten like 6 of them. I know. I just thought they just would slow down.
There's so many people in the server.
Block.
I doubt that would be the
channel
case.
Invites, block guild invites. There it is. Cheese and crackers.
There's so many people in the server, and also there's a lot of surge of players because of the TBC lunch. What the fudge? That one just got one-shotted. Awesome. 9 o'clock. Almost. Bio break. I want you in the army. Come. 125. Make it quick. Make it fast. What up? We're gonna hit level 10 around here. Probably this route will guarantee us level 10 and some more. Um, the Ogrimmar X is good enough to get to 20 with it, right? And then we can basically just get the WC staff. Now, getting a fiery enchant would be best, but I don't have any gold in this server, so we'll probably just have to suck it up and not get any. That leaves us with just I'm gonna ask Survivor if he could just help me with Whirlwind X quest. Because Whirlwind X quest, Whirlwind, we can basically just use it till like level almost 50. So I don't want to give it up. It's just way too good. Oh my god, is that killing him? That's crazy. What a... What's you up to? That's actually pretty OP. You just walk around and pocket heal me? Do you have a 60? Oh, Grip is about to die. Good night.
Not it. I'm just binding my mana.
Good night, Griffin.
If this was hardcore, I would be versing level 8s and 9s right now.
What the
In
fuck
a
are you?
freaking in a tunnel in a dungeon.
Why are you
I'm
fighting
far
level
deep in a
9?
freaking cave right now, fighting poachers.
Crazy shit.
No, no, it says it's a level freaking 4 quest.
Fighting a
But there's like
level 8?
level 8s and 9s. Wait, does it? No, it's level 6 quest. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Is that it in here? Except for some tanners. Yeah, there's probably some quest that tells me to come back to this cave, and I just will skip it. But
Get to WC or get to dungeoning level so we can just grind dungeons.
yar, that is the idea. That's why I don't mind just killing stuff after killing stuff. And this cave actually has a lot of multiple levels and little like ups and downs, you know, like staircases. So I can just go up the staircase, put a slow totem down, and just kite like 3 mobs that are on me and just keep lightning them. Nice. Even though they're 3 levels higher than I am. Oh, now I have to find my way out. Okay. And stuff's respawned.
At level 36 is when I like speed up a lot in like killing stuff. Honestly, at 36, it wouldn't be bad to start questing too, if we wanted to. You think you can hit level like 10 or 11 today?
Eh,
Probably not.
it's 8:40. I'll be going to sleep here in maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, but I'll get back and I'll be able to.
You gonna play like hard this weekend?
I'm driving Sunday? Maybe Sunday night? I'm not entirely certain. I haven't talked to anyone recently, so I don't know what the hell's going on.
I mean, you're gonna be playing more than I though, right? Because I work this weekend. As long as you can kind of either be
Yeah,
slightly above me or slightly
yeah,
below
I've got
me.
no problem rocking this. I feel like a lot of people are going to be also be running dungeons and they need heals.
Yeah.
So they'll be. I can easily do that, no problem. If anything, I'll surpass you, and then you'll surpass me, vice versa.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And then when we get to like 23-ish, we can just grind SFK for like till 30, I think.
It's crazy. You don't need. You can multiple dungeons in one day.
Then SFK into RFK, you should put it on. Bro, what the fudge?
My freaking 12 or 16 slots of inventory are full of quest items. Are you kidding me? What other quest items do I need others than this? Like, come on. Do I have to delete my food now?
Honestly, looking at how slow the spawn rate is here, it might be better if I just.
Oh, I've got everything to kill over here. There's not a single question. I could just level up by killing stuff.
Yep, nobody wants to level up there.
So more prairie pods.
No, that was my last. Or actually, holy shit! There's just way too many people. Kinda annoying.
If you want to mail me some bags, though, that'd be great.
Yep, I will. Let me once I get to back to town, I'll just mail it. Holy shit. I need one more. I think this is gonna hit me 6 or 10 too. Oh my god. I'm 1 EXP from hitting 10? Are you
That's a first.
Are you kidding?
That is a first, dude. I've never
hell?
heard of that.
No, like literally 6,499 and I level up at 6,500. The fuck? What?
I never knew freaking Torrent area was so heavy on just killing everything. Aren't they meant to be like peaceful? Come on.
They're peacefully harvesting lives. How much is the Thank you. How much is the fire enchant here? I think. Holy hell, like
69 silver.
I hope so. Fiery enchant is 100 gold?
What? Dude, this is inflated.
How? How can it be 100 gold?
How can I not have enough freaking bag space to do all of these quests? That's the real question.
Wait a second. Does that mean I'm just gonna be broke? The whole game?
No, you find one item and you win.
Yo, 100 gold is kinda wild. There must be so many bots over here.
That means leveling up talents and stuff like that should be essential. Or, yeah. Wait, no, it shouldn't. No, that means there's no bots. If Fiery Enchant is 100 gold, that means it's hard grinded.
No.
Everything is.
No. It just means gold's worth. Because there's no way, like, fire enchant resources are scarce. And that's what drove the price up. I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of bot mages that are farming gold and selling it. The more gold there are in the market, the inflation happens. You're talking about scarcity. I don't think that's the case here. Pretty sure it's inflation in this game, in the server. It's kind of disturbing, honestly. That's so disgusting. I'm very disgusted right now at the price of things. We're so poor. Oh yeah, I was playing chess this afternoon. Just one game of chess. I crushed somebody so dirty. I think I won in like 10 moves, and it wasn't because he made mistakes. Look at the trade check. Hunter is selling Fiery for 24 gold. He's fat. Oh, okay. So the price isn't too hugely different. Okay. I was about to say, like, because 100 gold is like 4 times more expensive than hardcore. And hardcore is where like fire weapon is used frequently because people keep dying with it. The miner speed is like 8 gold. Okay. So actually the gold price range is about the same. Here, give me 1 second. Let me give Griffin some bags. I don't think it's an insta though. It's Dokmu, right? Let's see if I can actually afford. I'm thinking, you think we can afford a minor speed potion? Or speed boots? Because getting minor speed boots is such a huge upgrade. Eh. Well, we can do one without.
Freaking frick, where's the alchemy trailer? Come on. Dang, if we're actually going to be doing all sorts of instances, I can't level up alchemy. It's crazy.
Well, you have to level up on the spare time. For PvP though, you should get engineering. And once we have enough gold at TBC, we'll just give up harvester and get something else. Does jewel crafting come in TBC or was it Lich King?
No, that was not TBC.
Okay.
I can almost guarantee you that.
So it must be engineering and something else. Then engineering alchemy, because you can actually make potion inside the arena and actually chug it. If I remember correctly, you could do it in Lich King. So I doubt. I'm pretty sure TBC can be done too.
You have to go to freaking Thunder Bluff to get herbalism? Are you kidding me? But Taurens start with plus 15 herbalism? Are you guys daft? Come on. That's fine. I'll make my way there eventually.
Just do mining engineering.
It's so boring though.
It is so boring, but engineering is something that you're gonna need. Oh, Killiam said jewel crafting is in TBC.
Really? Oh, they do come out with jewels. You're right.
So
Because like PvP items have sockets.
right. Wait,
Huh.
I might be thinking this wrong. You can use certain engineering stuff in arena, if I remember correctly, right? And you can in Lich King, right? You enchanters could enchant their own rings. Jewel crafters can make like a stronger jewels, and like they had their own perks. Does TBC have that kind of stuff too? Because if not, then it would be engineering and alchemy, I assume, for arena.
I don't know if you're wanting alchemy for arena.
You can make if you make potions within the arena with ingredients, you can use it. Yeah, that was the Lich King stuff.
But then it goes away the second after it's done.
Yeah, like, I mean, you're burning money to win. Literal warlet warrior. The gold warrior.
Huh.
Oh no. Blacksmithing also blacksmithing in Lich King could allow you to socket your belt. I don't know if that's like same here. Bro, I missed all my autos on this. Thanks for helping me, by the way, Killian. This is actually really feel like I'm cheating. It's like duoing, but you're getting full EXP for yourself. Crazy. What are you gonna level with my blood elf though? Paladin. You said you were gonna duo with me on that one, right? I should have. Oh, you're gonna level up a warlock?
God dang it, my hot water is boiling and these guys are freaking attacking me.
Hmm?
There we go. Heal, auto attack, and walk away. Feels so wrong.
Yeah, because of the life leech. Hunter is S tier? How? That's crazy. Arcane Mage for PvP? It's not Frost Mage?
Oh, good, I'm alive.
Huge W then. Oh, you're talking about PvE? I'm not really interested in like PvE contents.
Likewise. I mean, there may be some interest in it later, but right now it's all about killing PvP.
Yeah, I mean, we have to end up doing, because if we want to go higher in PvP, then you end up wanting to go PvP or PvE, because usually the best weapon is in the raids.
Yeah, they just look down on if you show full PvP gear.
Right, we have to gear up for like PvE gear.
But I mean, hey, it's better than not, you know.
Right, I don't mind it if they. I would probably get a PvE set as well, just because.
If I'm not mistaken, we're not getting PvP like. There was some patch that it was like PvP gear was PvP gear. It wasn't just stats. It's like you gain X amount of attack power in Battleground or something like that.
The resilience stat
Resilience, that's what it was.
was
Yeah.
only for PvP. It was only for like it reduces damage against players, I think.
Yeah, stuff like that, like reduce crit stuff, but I don't think that was. Did that come out in TBC, dude? It's been a moment. I didn't PvP when
I didn't play TBC, so I can't tell.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I have to carry around a bunch of totems. backspace is painful right now.
I mean, we have so many people in this server that I know now, right? And I know like some of them actually are like hardcore, so maybe we could just kind of get hooked up into like raid guilds and stuff. That would be great.
Freaking can't wait to go back to Karazim.
Oh yeah, Killian was talking about how that tower is like super fun, and I should
Oh, it
definitely
really
try it.
is, honestly. There's so much in there. Freaking doing the opera room. Oh, that's fun.
I've never done it. I'm actually kind of excited. Like I said, up to TBC is like a new content for me. All of them are.
I mean, I don't remember all the mechanics to it, to tell you the truth, but just the idea of going back there, doing the horsemen, all the horses. No, not the horses. Because there was only one real horse in there in the very beginning. But yeah, it's fun.
Also, we have to grind hard for.
No, a Karazim is easy. If you wanted to do like full Karazim, yeah, you would. 'Cause the last skeleton dragon dude is
I mean,
is up.
if we're doing it, why not? Right? Because heroic dungeon shouldn't be too hard, especially for just like healer DPSing or healer tanking. I'll probably gear up for DPS though for
Yeah.
for raids. Because I won't prio on like two-hander axes. You guys think Nightslayer will push to Lich King as well? I didn't really get to enjoy the classic Lich King when it came out. Even though I did play some. If it does come out again, I want to go hard. Wow, this last fin just refused to drop, dude. What the hell? There we go.
I'm actually tempted to run all the way to freaking Thunder Bluff to get herbalism right now. Just get a head start, but that sounds so bad tonight. I'm not doing that. It's already 9 o'clock. I feel like I'm not going to work tomorrow. Cheese and crackers, but I need to.
It's hard to go back from like to work after such a long holiday. What level are
I've been
you?
working all week, but have you been off all week?
No, I've been working.
Okay.
Except Monday and Tuesday, I got sick. Or I was still recovering. So I stayed. Holy shit, you're level 7 already?
Yeah, and I've got 2 quests to turn in, going on 3 right now. I'm just trying to find these stupid birds. It's always the birds that are the quests that I don't want to do. Like,
I know which one
these,
you're talking about, the feather one.
yeah, the feather one here at least, but also in like the Thousand Needles or
Shimmering
the
Flats.
Shimmering Flats. There's the bird one, and there's no freaking birds anywhere. They say, oh yeah, there's plenty of them. You can do this. I've never done the freaking bird quest there, from what I can
There's
remember.
on 3 o'clock in that map. There's a little bone pile. There's a massive bird spawn there. Like 8 of them spawns there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
See, I never knew that.
you hop
But it
layers.
just always seems like, even in Tannerus, the bird quest is like the last one I ever finish. They just seem so sporadic. Well, no, in Tannerus, there's those giant skeletons but those are mainly wolves. I don't know. It just seems like the freaking birds are nowhere to be found.
Birds are usually scarce for some reason.
Since I don't have my spicy little hunter trick where I can track everything on my map, you know,
I want to hit 11, I think.
not hacking anymore.
You can't map hack, bro.
Map
Gotta place square, fair and square. Stuck here.
Oh, I'm about to get attacked by 2 wolves. No? Oh, one of them. Okay, only one.
Killed him. Stuck. Fuck.
Honestly, though, leveling, it's more enjoyable in instances when they actually mean you're actually doing them, in my
Yeah,
opinion. Like,
for
in
grinding it
every
is be so
other,
boring.
for the past, like, 10 years of WoW, it's all, everybody just spams dungeon, 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 and it doesn't mean anything. Even, like, maybe TBC, Wrath of Lich King, it does. Anything past that, it was just freaking cannon fodder.
It really
It
was.
didn't. It really didn't mean anything. You just clicked LFG and you got teleported there. Was it Pandaria? I don't know if it was before that.
I think it was Pandaria.
Yeah, it was just like, what the heck are we doing here, guys? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And
I think the biggest problem was like most people were just pressing one button and just like kind of AFK there. A
but
lot of them.
before that, like here, like doing Razor RFD, Zulfarak, and Sunken Temple, Scarlet Monastery. I mean, those things you mess up once, and even if you were like geared and everyone knew what the heck they were doing, you died.
Yeah, I mean, pretty sure like Nightslayer is gonna be similar to like the not so good experience.
Yeah,
There's
we're gonna be getting carried a little bit because people are stupid geared and blah blah blah. But that's okay by me. I'm more interested in the TBC.
yeah. I'm just wanting to hit 60. Like the goal is 58 because it really doesn't matter. Once you go in there, like they give you so much EXP over there. The first 2 levels is gonna be fast. I'm pretty sure.
Do you have reset dungeon as an option as a party leader? Do you right
Yes.
click your icon?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
We always do.
You probably do that like 4 times or something.
I think it's 5 times within an hour.
In and out. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a day.
It's only a problem if you're getting like carried by level 60 mages, because level 60 mage can run, I think, arms and cat 5 times under an hour. Because each dungeon takes like 7 minutes, I think. Where the hell did it go? Let's go. I don't want to go to work. Somebody tell me I don't have to go to work tomorrow, please. Why do I need to work to make a living? Why can't it be just give it to me for free? And I can just play degenerate game hours. Life
Is
is
starting a lottery pool against Twitch or YouTube policy?
what is it?
A lottery pool.
What is that?
Everybody donates like $4 to buy one ticket.
And one person gets all of that money?
No, you divvy it up. So, like, if one person buys one ticket and the next guy buys two, and then the next person buys four, and you buy five. Usually, everybody just buys one ticket, and then everybody in the
Oh, and the host buys the lottery and just like open it.
yeah, it's like lottery pool. It's pretty pop. It used to be popular in
How the fuck
or-
would I ever trust a rando stranger?
no, you start the lottery pool as like you, and everybody sends you donations through stream.
Right? No, that makes sense to me. But that is
And
like
then it's
the most
logged.
inefficient way to do lottery pool. And also,
Well-
how can you put so much faith on me? Right, like
Yeah,
that's literally
it's a lottery pool. It's logged, like at least in a work situation is how it used to be and has always been.
right. Like I know workplace lottery because my coworkers did it. It's just like if I'm watching some random stranger in Twitch.
Oh, just throwing it out there if you never wanted to work. Yeah.
No, fuck no. Not like that.
If
I don't
I
want to
don't
work
think
again,
I
but
don't
not
think it's
like that.
allowed because I've never heard of it, and I believe it if it was allowed, it would definitely be a big ass thing, and everyone would already be doing it. But
Nope,
I
it will
don't
be a
know.
big ass scam. How can you trust somebody that you don't know where they live, okay, and has no trust behind? Like I have nothing that I
It's
can
four
show.
dollars.
It's not $4 when you win it though. Yeah, I mean, am I wrong here?
I don't know where my boss lives. I mean, I do, but how
Right,
do
but
I know if he actually wins it? It's called It's called
there's
integrity
no integrity with
farms.
money. Like,
Integrity farms, my friend.
I don't know about you, bro.
You need some integrity. Does who else agrees? This guy needs some integrity.
I mean, I want some integrity, but not like with lottery money, right?
Nah, you don't watch South Park. Integrity farms.
Nah, but it's like lottery doesn't win you enough to like. I mean, if you live,
What I was referring to was a South Park episode where the guy makes a weed farm and his name is Integrity.
oh, I
Integrity Farms,
I
and he's a
I,
weed dealer.
I can't laugh at it because I don't know the story.
But you
But
may be able to laugh at it. Oh no, I'm not gonna talk. No, never mind. Sorry. I mean, I might be able to laugh at it here in a moment because I might just have every single thing lifted off of my ass here pretty soon. And I can be integrity.
if you win the lotto,
No, and not if I win the lotto. If these laws pass that make the ganja not federally illegal anymore, it's going to be literally down to the deal of Tylenol
I don't think I'm ever gonna
across all
lose.
50 states.
I don't think
You
that
can
should
buy the
ever pass.
integrity in Walmart if you wanted to, in theory.
I don't think it should ever be like that. I'm always against like drugs. I think is
You
Camo
don't have
here
to
because
be that way
I'm
because
about to make a statement that's gonna upset him, probably.
y'all.
No, Camo's like a big pro uh pro marijuana and all that stuff.
Yeah, do it up. I mean, it's literally, I shit you not, it's already been signed and everything. It's just got to go through, like, possibly, maybe it's going through. I'm more than certain. It's just, everyone's kind of like, is it actually happening? You know, right now, everyone's kind of like up in, like, question marks.
I
Because
don't
in
see.
theory, it's signed and it's going to be, but there's so much red tape right now that
I don't see
everyone
why
is
they
like,
would ever um illegalize it unless they're greedy for money. You can tax it if it's if
it's
it's
the
legal.
idea of researching the medical aspect of
They already have though, and the
it.
research did come out.
It's difficult because you have to get permits. You have to have this much sizable. You have to go through this permit. You have to understand this and that and blah blah blah. You have to prove that you're doing this. You have to prove that you're doing that. Whereas in reality, that if you didn't have to do all that and it was literally Tylenol level, everyone could be like, oh, I'm going to try to prove this and I'm going to make this thing. So maybe it's not going to be very proofful.
Yeah,
Now
Tylenol
that
is
I'm thinking
synthetic.
about it,
It needs research
everyone's
based.
going to be like, hey, my research proves this. So it's basically going to become a truck stop drug. If you've ever gone to a truck stop and seen those, hey, stay awake for 12-hour pills.
I
That's
really
basically
hope
what
that
it's
it
going to
doesn't
become.
happen like that. I don't know. It's just like
That's
I'm
crazy. I never thought about it like that actually.
I'm super against it. It should just stay illegal. I mean, if people want to do it, they're gonna do it anyway. But like, why open it to, you know?
It's going to be interesting. That's all I'm saying. It's going to be quite interesting here in the next coming months. Like, I'd say 4 to 6.
I'm against it. I'm hella against
I'm
it.
for it.
I mean, it's whatever if you're for it.
I used to live in an area where it was like, hush, hush, don't do it. It's horrible. You're gonna get arrested. Blah 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 blah. Everyone's gonna die. You're gonna die if you. There were commercials, like there were commercials not specifically for that, but it was like you're not the same. Like the dog started talking to the guy.
I
Like so,
don't.
there was literally a commercial.
I don't think
This
you
is
should be
hilarious.
arrested for it ever, but it shouldn't be encouraged. Is what I'm saying. I think it's fine for medical if you go through the
I
proper
just want to
channel
end
to
this
get it
commercial.
prescribed to you. Like I said, like medical uses, I don't care. Okay, like that's whatever for me. The
Here you
problem,
go. This is 17 years ago. I'm gonna send this to you. You should watch it when you get a moment. If you.
it's okay. I mean, Korea still has one like those. Korea's still super against like drugs and stuff. But like it's hard for me to like convince myself that like it is so good that like well, like
Well,
how good
it's
is
not. It's
the
not good
medical
for you.
property for it
Neither is
to be
smoking
recommended as a
cigarettes or
medical
anything, dude.
use over anything else, right? If something like weed has a property that can't be um you know it can't be mimicked by any other substance that we can make as a like a actual medical pill, right? I don't know, like people abuse, painkillers, okay? I guess in that
So
sense, weed is
I
better because you're
I
not gonna
second what you're
overdose
talking
weed.
about doing all of that and like not using it for the craziness and getting high and stuff. But let me tell you, when I was a kid, I literally had a couple neighbors, not a couple, maybe a few that were all in coerce, and they were making topical THC cream, which
It
is like, which is a crazy market nowadays. And this is back when it was illegal everywhere,
it
before
is it
Colorado.
is
And
natural,
this topical cream that they were making, they weren't selling it to
but the
like
weeds
get
nowadays
high
aren't
or anything. You
the
know,
weeds
it
nowadays
was like
aren't really
cancer patients and all this stuff under the table, really hush hush, but also like really known about. So it's like this study about this stuff has been known for a long time, but nobody wants to talk about it. Is the idea? I mean, I was a kid and I knew about it. I'm like, this guy's making weed cream. I'm like,
the weed you
what?
find in the market these days aren't really natural though. They're bred to increase certain substances in it, right? Like they're not really natural, I'll say. Especially if they're
Oh, now
bred
they're
for a
not gonna
specific
be. They're
reason, right?
definitely once if this does go forward, it's gonna be horrendous. It's not gonna be clean. It's not gonna be.
Like
It's gonna be so generalized and it's gonna be crazy.
if like weed is used for medical reasons, right? Then I would assume that there's right dosages, and I don't think the right dosages for medical use for something like weed is like something that's currently available in the market. I would assume that it's a lot lower, right? But like nobody's gonna artificially lower like the intensity of your high because that's what that's what the
No,
effect
there's a
is.
little difference of what you're talking about right there. Because the medical side of marijuana right now, it's not THC is the chemical that gets you high. It's TBC.
Right, but the current breed trend is to increase THC and reduce whatever
Well,
the other.
no, that's the current like everyone wants that because that's what everyone
Right, and
wants.
that's what
But
everybody's gonna
what
smoke.
we're curious about is I mentioned TBC. TBC, if I'm not mistaken, that strain of that plant goes further. There's TBC1, TBC2, and don't quote me on those, but there's further things on that particular TBC because you can go to medical stuff and you're getting 1% THC and 8 to 10 to 15% TBC. And the TBC doesn't do anything psychoactive. Freaking, it doesn't get you high.
I'm pretty sure the other, whatever the other thing of like THC is the suppressor, and like the current
CBD. I'm sorry, TC.
right, the current
Charlie
trend
Bravo Delta.
is to reduce the suppression so you can feel the more intense high. I mean, whatever the study is, right? Because I don't know too much about like the details of like marijuana and like their potentials and stuff, because I don't smoke it and I never intend to smoke it. It's just like, think of it this way, right? If a research comes out, right, and say marijuana long-term use is terrible, right? Is that gonna stop people that are using marijuana stop using?
No,
Or
and
is
that's
that
not
gonna
really
be,
the idea? That's not.
if that's the
not
case, then are they
the
just
idea.
using this as an excuse, right?
No,
This
no.
whole
what
medical
I'm-
purposes, like you can't overdose, like this is just an all but an excuse to stay high, right? Like let's not
No.
like muddy the purposes here. Like they're not using marijuana because it's like giving, well, some people are. I'm gonna take this back, but most people who, I'm talking like people that use recreationally, right? Those people aren't using marijuana because it has like such a, godlike value. Like people that smokes cigarette doesn't claim that it's good for their health, right? Because the research is out. Like that's gonna be the same for weed too. If the research says, right, if marijuana is not good for your health, right, then the topic just moves from, oh, it's not that bad, right? Like you're never gonna overdose, right? It doesn't really build
Yes and
crazy.
no. I'd say it's farther from what you're saying with like tobacco or anything like that. Because of that simple strain I was trying to emphasize, the CBD, the Charlie Bravo Delta, versus the other one that gets you high, because there are further strains, there are further. I'm not a freaking. I don't know how to explain
You don't,
it.
yeah, you don't know the
There-
details of it as much. Well, you probably know more than me, but
It,
that's not the
that
point here.
strain doesn't do anything to get you
Right.
high.
And I'm telling you,
But-
that's not the
but-
purpose of people smoking weed. They're not smoking weed to inhale whatever that substance is.
Oh,
They're
but
just
you're not-
smoking to get high.
No, but you're not talking about the guy that is has Parkinson's or these extra things.
How many
these
people that
extra-
smoke weed are
A
actually?
lot. This is going back to like 2001, dude. I'm not even just throwing that out to you. There was a guy that had the shakes. I don't know what is it.
I
it's not
understand it
Parkinson's,
helps
but
with
shakes and
certain
everything, and the
diseases.
guy smoked like one. He was on like all these meds. He's on like all this crazy stuff.
You're not getting the argument here. Do you have Parkinson's?
No, but I've
Do you still
seen
still
video
smoke?
and seen evidence of it, and the guy
Right,
that
but do you still
literally has
smoke
been-
weed?
No. I
So
haven't
does that
seen-
pertain to you?
No, but I think it could go great towards like generalized stuff like dementia and.
Right. So unless you're suffering those, you shouldn't be prescribed or use marijuana because it doesn't give you any medical benefits because you're not suffering.
No. So for me, it's all about the getting high part.
Right.
I
That's
ain't gonna lie about.
no.
I ain't gonna lie
Like
about it. That's
the
all
use
about for me.
the use for medical uses. I'm not against it. They should explore and develop. If it does have potentials, it should be used. But that's
And
not the point here.
currently, That's really
What up,
difficult.
chummy?
It's real difficult, dude. I'm sorry. I'll drop this off because I don't know if you're trying to drag it off, but it's difficult for the people to research because of reasons I don't know. And so if it was made easier, we could create wonderful drugs for people for medical disabilities that we have right now.
Right.
That in theory
and you can't get the samples like that.
We've never researched. 20 years from now. Oh, I need to invite this guy. Oh wait, never mind. Mazaracha? No, I don't. Never mind. I think I did. Crap.
Bro, saying that you're using marijuana for the research when you're not even the target like demographic, that's
But I
not
may
it.
be 40 years from now.
Yeah, when you become, yes.
Yeah, and maybe 40 years from now, who knows? Cocaine might be the freaking next marvelous freaking thing. I don't know.
Right, but I'm sure
I
that you're
don't
not gonna
know.
be the user of it. Well, you're not gonna be using it for medical purposes, right? That's the thing. Like, if marijuana has like a medicinal purposes, whatever, right? And if they need to do research on it, they should, on people that I can actually benefit from it, medically speaking, right?
And
But that's not how most of the people are. Okay,
and so
and that's why it shouldn't be legalized for recreational use. Okay, like
so currently there is a recreational and a medicinal use license and X, Y, and Z and permit and everything you can get.
you'd be
Right
lying
now,
to me if you
medical
don't use
use
medical use or medical
medical use
licenses to get
marijuana is
marijuana.
so generally vibed. It is insanely stupid. It has been for so long. The idea is to take that away and give it to everybody who wants to frickin' do it just because they're trying to get a medical license. So now the idea is to take that medical license and to intensify it to the people that really need medical licensed marijuana and specialize into that. Does that make sense?
That's not gonna help the. I mean, it makes sense. That's legal
Let
stuff, though.
everybody get high, get high. They can buy it at the freaking thrift store. They can buy it at the 7-Eleven.
Why the
But
fuck
the
would you do
people,
that? That's
because the
that's the
people that
issue that I
may
have.
need it or need it or want to try to help themselves because
Why would they
modern
try?
medicine
If it's a
isn't
medicine,
helping them.
then it should be prescribed you by the doctor.
Because the pool right now, the pool for
No,
everyone on medical
no,
marijuana
no, no, no,
is
no.
everybody. That's what I'm telling you.
That's where
Everybody
it's
on
wrong because they're
medical,
not using it medically. They're using it to get fucking high.
correct. So
So
now
if you
they're
open it to
lowering the
public,
standard. No, you're
if you open
lowering the
it to
standard.
public, then it's not helping people that needs it medically. It's helping people that are using it recreationally only. Okay?
Specialized.
It
Specialized
does not help. It does
strains.
not help anything. Okay? Because the everyday fucking healthy Joe going to smoke a pot of joint or whatever joint, I don't know the lingo. That does not help the research. Because Joe's not doing it because some fucking researcher asked him to smoke it. All right? He's doing it to get high.
Well, no,
How
because
is that
he's not in the
helping
pool.
him?
He's not in the pool. That
Right. So
person's not in the
why
pool.
why are we opening him to smoke it? Why
Because
open that temptation?
because they're in the medical pool right now.
They're not in medical.
They are, I guarantee
The
you. There is
the opening of this is not for medical purposes. You and I both know that. It's for
I
it's
do,
for text
from
collection.
how I understand the understanding of this is they are lowering the standard to purchase it, but they're raising it to get what's called a medical marijuana license and how to register it. Right now, every schmuck doctor can go to some guy right now. I can go. I can't right now actually, but somebody else can, and get a medical marijuana license, and they get higher potency, higher highs, and higher X, Y, and Z. Right
There's
now,
nothing
the
morally
idea
wrong
is
with
to
using
take
cannabis
that
recreationally. There's nothing
that
morally wrong with it. I'm not accusing. I'm not okay. Step back a little bit. I'm not accusing drug users of being bad people. That's not the point here. Okay? The point that I'm trying to get to with opening it to everybody is opening the temptation for people that potentially would have never used it if it wasn't. Okay? You and I both know as a teenager you shouldn't smoke. Okay? But if it's offered to you, right? How many people can really resist it? right? Especially if it's like tied to being cool and stuff. You know, kids are being kids. I'm not blaming kids for being kids either. Okay? Like why open that temptation? Because like here's the thing though, right? Like smoking, drink alcohol, like marijuana, they all have particular issue that I have, right? Is that some people who try it to have fun or recreationally, they're gonna get hooked up and you know it might potentially ruin their life, right? Like opening this, is it really like if you don't open this and keep it as a tiny group, right, of specimen, how delayed research would that be versus how many kids or how many people will potentially would have not gone into it and you know go down the bad route if it wasn't available for them from the first place. That's the problem. Like why open this unnecessary gate, right? Everything like here's the thing, right? Science and research should be done in a controlled way. This is not science. Opening it to everybody, opening it to everybody is not science. Okay?
There
It's
are 24
if they
out of
open
the
it
50 states
to a
in
larger
America
group,
that it's recreational for anyone above the age of 21. Some states are 18, some states are 21. So there's more than half of this population of
right?
United States
And you know
that
how
can
many
be
kids ask a homeless person to go buy alcohol for them? This is like you cannot fucking hide behind like oh you know the age restriction or like there's like safety nets in place, bro. You think alcohol and cigarette didn't have fucking safety nets? It is. I think alcohol is worse than cannabis for sure, but it is. I don't think it's good idea, especially because like cannabis also have a really long effect on you too when you're high, right? On a developing brain, like that cannot be good. Same as alcohol, but it's even
in
easier
theory,
to
they won't be smoking it because they're not of age. But it's readily more available, so yes, I understand
like
your argument.
that's the only concern. Like
Bro, when I was growing up, they had these things called flavored cigarettes. I had a freaking vanilla flavored cigarette, and I wish I'd still be smoking cigarettes if they had vanilla flavored cigarettes.
it is not a
They were
government's
so delicious.
it
And
is
so
not a
that's what you're
government's
talking about right now,
position to
honestly.
criminalize certain things. They're not criminalizing it because it's a fucking plant. They're criminalizing it because of its potential threat, right? Like I think what the government did during war on drugs is way too excessive, right? It's like cannabis is not that fucking dangerous. Everybody knows that, right? But like saying that it has no threat at all, that's that's bogus.
I don't know. I'm still yearning for that freaking vanilla flavored cigarette that I had when
Yeah,
I was like 12.
I mean, like, listen, like, I might have like the hardest stance ever, right? Because like Korea naturally is really against like any type of drugs in general, right? And my, you know, my education as a kid was also, oh, fuck, you know, drug bad, right? But outside of that, you cannot just blindly say there's no threat here, or like it's gonna be always good, right? Because even water can kill you. Okay, saying that marijuana can't kill people is straight up lie. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying war on drug is a massive like fraud. Like it's not that dangerous. Like I said, like it's I'm not trying to say like everybody that does drug is terrible. I'm saying like there's no like it can't be good that you're opening it to every fucking body because literally every fucking body will smoke it. The people that are not intended to smoke it, like
So
it can't be
let me
good.
throw this one at you. So I used to have a heart
I
condition.
never said it was lethal. I said
Yeah,
it was a
no,
threat. No,
for
I'm
me,
also talking with chat too, so you have to.
yeah, but for me, in theory, it was lethal because certain strains of marijuana with certain concentrations of X, Y, and Z, um, have different effects on your heart rate and have different effects on me than they would you. And they would actually cause me to have higher heart rates and send me into AFib scenarios. So, researching that, in my opinion, would allow more people to get high without fear of having heart conditions and be happier without fear of dying from smoking weed.
I think it would be better if you just didn't smoke it at all. I really do feel like that. Many people don't smoke or drink. There's no reason to think they will use cannabis. Oh, there's many reasons why they could, right? Because it's not smoke or drink. Listen, you're talking to one right now. I don't smoke I mean, I do drink, right? But I don't drink excessively, right? But if drinking was illegal, I probably would have never drinked. Okay, I'm telling you from my perspective, right? I don't drink as much because I don't enjoy, being intoxicated, but I do drink, right? But the thing is, if it was illegal, I would have never drinked. Because when I was a teenager, well, that's a lie. I did drink because it was available to me. That's what it is. Like, if it's available to you, you will try. Especially if there's no consequences to it, legally speaking. But like how Griffin was saying, right? You can't tell me that, like, everybody has a different health. Okay? It's like, yes, research will prevent you, but like, will it really? Or is it just gonna tell you not to smoke it?
Yeah.
I'm not saying okay, hold on. You're
True.
okay. I think Camo is going too far here. I'm not saying that weed should be illegal. I'm never saying that. Okay, I think you're kind of blowing this out of proportion, right?
I don't know what Campbell's saying, dude.
You gotta join the stream, dude. Most of the people that I chat with are in the stream. Yeah, no. Listen, I know you jumped in the middle, and I think we had this conversation before too. My issue with legalized okay, first of all, Griffin was talking about how it's opening to wider audience for the cannabis, right, for recreational uses, and I said I'm personally against it, right, and that's what sparked the argument. And my stance is, if it's open to everybody, more people, then there will be more people that are trying it. Like, fucking 1+1 is 2, right? And those people that are trying, right, the more people in this target audience, some of them will be teenagers, and some of that would go bad. And I say, why are we risking it? Why are we fucking with kids, like, future is my concern. Yeah, freedom, yes, but it is not, like, personally, like, I don't think it's worth the price, right? Because when you're 21, like, I think right now, I still have issues right now, but like, right now would be better than opening it to everybody, because, it's available, right? People will smoke whatever, but it still has enough, like, bad perception where, if you're against that kind of stuff, you will never try it. Versus if it's open to everybody and everybody is carrying it, what's really stopping you from trying it out? You can speak in Discord, by the way. You can also they can also hear you.
I know, but putting it in text is a little bit more understanding. So if anyone comes in, they're like, "Wait, what? What was it talking about?" And,
no, I mean,
it's a little easier to put forth.
Me and Camo already talked about this, but like, we're arguing, but we're not fighting. Hopefully, right? And honestly, it's interesting to hear from your guys' perspective, because like, when it comes to this kind of topic, I'm like I'm like fucking close, right? I won't budge because it also connects like really close to my childhood and like how I grew up and all that stuff, right? And I'm not medical user either, right? I'm pretty healthy 30 in my 30s. I probably won't be like terribly sick or hurt for a really long time. But I know Camo has some medical concerns that, you know, can alleviated by marijuana uses. Right. I mean, like I said, like I'm all for medical uses, right? If there's no substitute to it, or if it's a safer option, right? And like how Griffin was saying, that will improve over time with research because there has been little to no research over cannabis, right? Because um, it was so it had it had a really terrible perception for what it really was back then, right? Like war on drugs, like, you know, getting fucking put into jail for possession of weed, like all of that was stupid as hell, right? Weed is not that kind of drugs that kills you. Like I understand that, right? And I'm not saying that it should be illegal forever, but like I'm just saying, right? It shouldn't be open to wider audience, right? Because I think they did that terribly with weed and or smoking and alcohol, right? For how many kids are affected by it, right? But it's already legal. You can't make that illegal again, right? This is a line that they cannot cross again. Once you step out of this line, we're not coming back, right? And it's like, do we know the consequences for it to step that line? Okay, Camo, like we're circling in like the same direction here, right? Cannabis you might not be able to overdose with cannabis if you're just regular dude, right? But like I said, like you cannot guarantee that for everybody who uses that. You cannot, because we don't know what individual might have with their health concerns. Hmm. This is actually a pretty interesting topic. Like I'm actually I don't know about you guys, but I'm like this is very interesting to me, right? Shit. But like I don't have like a data or like research on hand to counter argue like a lot of the claims that you guys are having or fact check any of its stuff. So it's like even though it's interesting, we can't really get into depth, so to speak, other than to take your word for it. Hold on. This weed they grew was not THC heavy, it was CBD heavy, and this was really illegal. We talking about like a couple of years ago, like decades ago.
I'm talking 2000s. I'm
Yeah,
talking now is
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
like 10 years old.
Yeah,
Dude.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. Honestly, like my stance is like wait until like the researches are complete. We can wait like 2 more decades, right? I think before opening up, but I guess I'm just like too old school for that. Right, but not with the modern knowledge of science and stuff. Right? And looking at how science journals been going lately, you can't trust most of the research I'm assuming. You think I trust freaking AIs?
No, I don't either.
You know, it's so funny. So like the science right now has been really fucked with the AI usage because you know how AI can fabricate certain facts, right? And they write a paper with a fabricated facts, and once that enters to the data, the next AI that uses it can reference that fake data to prove their points, and that's been going on for a couple of iterations right now. They just recently found about it. Most of the research data might be corrupted with AI's faking shit.
I
Uh,
think AI needs to research AI so it can like double on itself and become smarter and
they
smarter and
did,
smarter.
and if AI studies on, or if you build an AI off of AI data, they become, it's kind of freaky. Like they break themselves. It's like it's really weird.
That's amazing.
Where the fuck is the dagger? Hello? I'm lost in the sauce here. Yeah, the AI learns certain way, but the problem is like the way the AI learn, uh, or how AI can, like I said, like the problem is AI can't learn. It's learn from AIs, right? Because I don't know if you guys know how AIs work, but they're not really, science can't really explain how they're learning, right? Because what they're doing is they they give you a lot of data, right? Let's say you want to teach AI how to recognize circle, right? You feed it millions of datas, and the first generation of AI will just make random guesses, and make a little bit of like a little bit of tweak in their code, okay, by themselves. This is automatic, right? So the computer science people not really making those changes because it's just a lot of iterations, right? And they make them do test again. And the ones that improved will move to the second generation, terminate the rest, right? And then give them a little bit of tweak, multiply, give them the same set of data, and whoever improves, you will up that, and then like that's how they go. Everything's randomized until they do really good at certain jobs, right? But nobody knows how they're learning, and nobody can explain why they can't learn from each other, which is really creepy. I like my explanation on things on AI is real shitty, but like that's the gist of it, and it's like, I mean, that's not even the point here. The point is the fucking AI sucks, okay? And they corrupted a lot of science data or science with their fake shit. Like you guys heard that the lawyers that use AIs that faked cases to use as a reference for their defense. Like they're doing that on science too, mind you. It's not just like, you know, fake things that they made up for like lawyer case. They faked a lot of different things. But the thing is, like, let's say if you're a scientist and you wrote a paperwork using AI to research for you, right? Then that research is corrupted with fake data that the AI made up, and it enters the science database because it's a paper, right? It get reviewed by science community, and it will be posted regardless of if it's true or not, right? Because science have been having issues with validating the research paper. That's also a big problem. This is before AI, right? If somebody publishes a finding, nobody's fact checking it, right? That's why there's a lot of science that was like cherry picked. I don't know if you guys know what that means, but it means like you pick a very specific target where it increase, like it amplifies what you want to prove, but it's not really true because your test subject is corrupted because you faked it, right? That's basically what's been going on with the science. I mean, shit. Nobody is shooting at you on that hill, dude. You're gonna live really long and prosperous on that hill. I hope, right? The thing is, like, the whole point of this conversation isn't to like go out and protest about, oh fuck, weed bad, or like try to convince you to like our side, my side, or something. It's never that case. Honestly, it was a really good, interesting topic, and we've been talking about it for like 40 minutes. I really enjoyed it. Lamau. Oh shit! I got the leather too. Nice. Hell yeah, baby. Let's talk about religion. Holy shit, bro! I'm gonna be hanged by the goddamn fucking neck by tomorrow morning if I start talking about religion. Now, I'm gonna be real with you, Killian. Like, religion and culture is like right on the spot. Like, I wanna talk about it all the fucking time, right? And politics too. But I know I would get fucking burned like a witch.
What if I talked about what I believed in? It's so outlandish, like nobody would ever believe it or even like care about it. You want to hear about it?
Um, is it
It
sexual?
Oh, it's completely so separate that like people will laugh at me.
Is this like,
Uh,
okay? First of all,
no, there's nothing upon any religion that will ever come back to you or anything.
okay, all right, we're gonna dip our toes, guys. Okay, we're gonna dip our
Alrighty,
toes. Don't
dip
trigger
your
me.
toes into Griffin's understanding.
Okay, what's your viewpoint on religion?
My viewpoint on religion is
Okay,
that heaven is peaceful. It's
okay.
grandeur. Everything is peaceful. Everything is great.
Step back a little
Hell
bit.
is
No, step back a little bit.
okay.
What religion are you basing? Like, what is your base religion?
I can't tell you because I don't have a name for it because it's just what I understand.
Right, but you got the
Um,
idea. Like, okay, go on. Sorry, I'll
so
interrupt.
so heaven is great. Everything is peaceful. There's no problems. There's nothing that you ever need to worry about. Correct? Well, you go to hell. Hell has every problem you ever need to worry about. Everything is horrible, and you need to worry about everything.
So you believe
So
in
from
heaven and
my
heaven and
from
hell.
my understanding, we or us or whatever, we were not humans. Maybe we are humans. I'm not entirely certain. We have solved every problem in the entire universe. Everything, you're talking medical, you're talking mathematical, you're talking scientific, every single equation, every single problem, anything that has ever come to mind is solved. We know it from birth. Maybe we didn't get birthed. I'm not entirely certain. Everything has been solved. There is nothing left to worry about. What do you do at that point? You crave problems. You crave understanding. You crave something that you've never understood. So you blank yourself out and you plug yourself into another reality. Okay? So imagine VR. Take VR for an example. You know everything. You're an eternal being. There is eternal life. You have every problem solved. There is no president. There is no any boss. There is nothing. You are eternal, and everyone is eternal. What is left? You crave a little chaos. Because that's what's left. You don't know what else. You want to know what's not to know. So you plug yourself in to another universe. You can become an ant. You can become, what are those bears? The water bears? Oh, you can become a water bear. You can become a wolf. You could become a dragon. We're not talking just our universe. We're talking chaos in general.
So
Once we've learned everything, the only thing left to learn is something new, which is chaos.
so let me
And
cut
that's what I
this.
believe.
Let me explain back to you what you said, so I understand correctly on your stance.
Yes.
You think everybody's God,
Correct.
but because I think I had this argument in one of the philosophy class I took. Right, if you know everything, right, and
Yes.
your life is so boring,
We
then
all know
the
everything.
only option is to forget everything so you can live your life type of deal. Is that what you're saying? But there's hell
Very in theory,
there,
yes.
but there's still heaven and hell. Who created heaven and hell then?
So
You didn't. What is it?
what's the TV show? What's the TV show? Lost? The TV show Lost.
You can't reference
You
any
probably
TV
never
show because
watched
I've
it.
never watched it.
The idea is that they were in hell because it was
No,
just
no.
never
Answer my
enough
question.
people.
Answer my
Yeah.
question. Because you explained to me your base belief is that everybody's a god, and we choose to forget that we're God. Is that correct? Like at the
Yes.
baseline.
No, we're not all God. We just know everything. There
That's
is
like
nothing left
that's
to
like
learn.
God then. All knowing
Yes,
is a God trait.
every single person, animal, amoeba, water bear, anything in space that is alive, we have
The
all the
writers
knowledge,
debunked the purgatory
and
theory.
we decide because we are bored. We are so bored because there is nothing left to learn.
Right,
There is
right, right.
nothing left to understand.
S-
So the only way to escape our perfect reality of nothing else to do is to plug back into chaos
So
and
you believe in Matrix then? Like that's
yeah,
that's
dude, it's
that's
sort of
what
a
Matrix is.
Matrix complex. A
Okay,
little bit of a Matrix, but that's you get not necessarily
right. Like
Matrix. You got
he's
robots
explaining
in there and
basically a
stuff.
Matrix, except Matrix was made for us to trap us.
Yeah.
He's saying that we willingly entered like this fucking dumb state. Okay, so answer my question. Who created heaven and hell? You
Oh,
said
we did.
we did it.
We did. No, we're in hell right now because we crave it. Because once you get to heaven and you and say you die,
So who created us then?
we did.
What?
I haven't gotten that far, dude. I don't know. I
So
haven't
so
gotten that
basically,
far, but
so if we created everything and we know it all, that's already two fucking god trait, and we're not gods.
no, because everybody knows everything, and anyone can look at their hand or whatever. You can look at your hand and create another universe, and you could be like, I want this universe
And
to
that's
be
not God?
X, Y, and Z. Not really in the sense because you're not
What is your
creating people,
definition of
you're
God then?
you
But we're
us.
not. But we're not God. I need you to think this through, because you give me.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. The idea between heaven and hell and
No.
choices.
We're,
No,
we're
no, 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 no. Okay, so let me emphasize on that. The difference between heaven and hell are human concepts, and the idea that something's right and something's wrong is something someone else is telling you this is wrong from what your upbringing. So if I told you that Coca-Cola is bad, um, and that's
Lactaro
considered hellish. That's what I'm talking about though. That it's so outlandish. You know, Coca-Cola is really bad. If you drink it, you go to hell. Um, go over 2,000 years ago, if you smoked
No.
the wrong type of tobacco or tree leaf, it was bad for you.
That's not
So
religion
that's what
here
I'm trying to
anymore.
say.
I'm like, no. Like,
But
I'm.
that's bad.
You said
I'm
you're
not talking
gonna.
about that. That's religion though. The bad, right and wrong
You said
is
you're
what I'm
gonna
trying to
tell
say.
me that your belief is so outlandish that
It
like
is very outlandish because
what
it's
is
right and wrong.
what is not though.
And the understanding is that there is no one great creator, that everything is already known and everyone knows everything. And
But the
when we
belief that
die,
everybody is God, that's
yes,
not
when
special.
we die, we wake up and we take this headset off.
Take
We
another
take
hit,
this full
Kamo.
body suit.
Get to
We
the
take
godlike
this
states.
ethereal suit off and we're like, oh gosh, that was crazy on Earth. Maybe it would be crazier to be like in on Mars or whoever knows how many planets farther away, because I already know everything and I know exactly what's going to happen there, but I don't know what's going to happen when I delete myself essentially and wake up as a baby amoeba on the planet Waka Wak.
Right. So you're basically saying that every entity is God, and
Yeah,
there's numerous gods.
there's not numerous. I mean, no one's named in this thing. Everyone knows and everyone's done with
Right,
it.
but there's
And
more than one god here, right? Because you said everybody.
yeah, I'm
So
saying
they're different.
everybody. I'm not saying so. Take the word God and throw that out the window. I'm saying everybody knows everything in the foreseeable universe and
Right, but that's a
ev-
definition of God, though. You can't take
okay.
off.
What is the definition of heaven? What would you? Can you tell me what you believe heaven
I mean,
is?
I believe in Christianity, so heaven is whatever fucking Bible describes to me.
So like peace, prosperity,
The eternal life next to
everything is
God.
everything is great, right?
Sure.
Do you so can I ask you, do you have any problems in heaven?
Probably not, because that's not what Bible said.
If, so
What are you getting here?
I would
Because
find that
no, because
eternally horrible
you're
not to have any problems to solve. I'm sorry. So that's all good for you, but from me, eternal peace and to never have another problem in my life sounds like hell.
having
Does that make sense a little
having
bit or no?
viewing not having problem as a problem is a problem, and there's no problem in heaven, so that doesn't happen. No,
To me, it does.
no, is it
To
not?
not have
Because you
to
see,
not have
you
something to think about or to solve or a problem or
no no no
having
no
to
no.
try to do something.
I asked
That,
you
that's the idea. Having to try to do something is a problem for me.
right.
If I was in heaven and I said, "Oh, I need this
No no no. Because the
Chef
question
Boyardee can to open itself,"
question is like
and it
okay,
opens itself, oh,
so
that's boring,
let's
dude.
put
I don't have to
some
get a can opener. I don't have to
let's
do
put some
anything. You just
restriction
open it.
here, not restriction, but the
Okay.
setup here, because I'm not trying to debunk your beliefs, right? Because
Oh, you're
I
good.
don't give a fuck if you believe fish, okay? But the
Yeah.
thing is, you can't tell me you can't you can't tell me certain things and say that that's not what you said without adequately explaining to me, convince me, right? Because that's the
Yes.
exercise here, right? I
Yes.
ask you what your baseline beliefs are, that and when I asked you, your beliefs were that everybody is like a god, and you agreed to it, but they're not really a
Correct.
god. So I explained to you what's the difference, right, between your beliefs of people and and a god, right? Because you explained to me a trait of all knowing and all powerful, but they're not a god. You're only missing all loving from like depiction of Christianity
Oh,
God.
so what I'm trying to say though is that the word God
May not
is
mean anything to you, but I'm not a believer of your religion,
um correct,
right?
but there
So
are so many religions that have the word God in them that it becomes hard for me to understand how there are so many and how we are all not.
you don't have to care about the other religion. There's the only two religion that matters is what I perceive and what you perceive in
Eh,
this thought exercise, whatever you want to call it.
Okay,
And I'm
so
asking
here's
you,
a very good. Here, let me tell you what I believe. I'm gonna say humans crave chaos, and we will not stop unless we have chaos. So if a human goes to a place where chaos is not there, and when I say chaos, I mean problems. I mean something, not even problems, just something to think about. If everything is handed to you, if everything is there, is that heaven or is that hell?
Right, but that doesn't.
That's my religion.
If
It
that's
doesn't make
if
sense.
that's
It
what
doesn't
you're
make sense, does it?
basing off of,
Does it make
then
sense?
how
No,
does
it really doesn't.
how does that prove that everybody is all knowing and all powerful? Because we crave chaos. How does
Because
that
we crave
explain?
it. Because we crave it.
Right,
If there wasn't something for you to wake up to tomorrow to solve, would you wake up?
right, but
No.
you can argue that we have chaos without being a god and all knowing. That doesn't really. Hmm.
If there wasn't something for you to
No, no,
wake
no,
up to tomorrow,
no, no, no.
if there wasn't
I
something, if there wasn't
understand.
a problem or a situation or a
I'm not.
scenario,
I'm not arguing
that's
against.
chaos with
I'm
me.
not. I'm not arguing against your claim that people want chaos. I'm asking how is that connecting to people being or everybody's all knowing and all
God?
powerful?
Oh, because we are all knowing gods, and we put ourselves here because we know everything.
Based on
And there
what
is
though?
nothing left to solve. There is nothing left to understand. We have nothing left after this life to figure out.
Based
After
on
this
what
life,
though?
everything is solved. Everything is perfect. There is no problems left to solve. So what do you do then? You're just sitting around, floating around in space? I don't even know if that's the real thing. You're just floating around doing absolutely jack diddly. So you're like, I'm bored as fuck. There's no chaos. There's no serenity. I know everything. I know every freaking situation to everything.
Right, but how?
Let's forget it all and plug into this random world where I could play World of Warcraft and there's chaos. Let's do it, dude.
No, that
And that's what I believe religion and life is.
that makes sense. Like, okay, people crave chaos. Okay, so they will choose chaos over peace and serenity. I understand that part, right? But how does that explain? How is that connecting? Okay, how did you get to conclusion that this is we're living in hell and this is our own doing because we love chaos? Like, how did you get to that? You took a huge leap between people love
No,
chaos
not
and
not
we're
a
in
huge
hell.
because if heaven is all pure, all serenity, you have nothing to worry about. There is nothing to worry about, dude. Everything is solved and everything is there.
What else, Smiley?
That's
Hold on,
heaven
hold
to
on.
me.
What
That's
else,
heaven to me.
Smiley? Now this is not a hardcore. This is a Nightslayer TBC.
That's heaven to me.
We're just prepping and we're arguing about dumb shit like religion and
Yeah,
weed.
this is Griffin's understanding of heaven versus hell, and I'm so far
No,
outlandish. I'm sorry if I'm not trying to press anything. I'm just sharing
no, 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 no,
my
no, no, no.
really
You
far
should
outlandish
you shouldn't
religion.
apologize for your beliefs. I'm asking you, right? You
Yes.
said you have such a firm belief. I didn't ask you, right? What
Oh, I really do have a firm belief that
Right.
this is what is.
I
is
understand that, but so I'm asking you to explain to me how you get there, right? And what
You want proof or anything?
no, I
Good
don't
luck. I ain't got none.
I don't want a proof. I just want to like a I
It
want to
just
I want to know
makes
how you got to
sense.
that conclusion cuz
I've told you. So, real quick, heaven, peaceful, nothing left to solve, everything is handed to you, you know everything. Hell, chaos, you don't know anything, and hell is painful, but you get through it and there's stuff that you learn. Whereas heaven,
how
you
is
know
that
everything.
hell then?
It's what we're living every day.
So is there anything worse than hell?
No, it's just what you live.
So
all good.
your description of hell is just reality. And heaven
Yeah,
heaven is the real hell.
Because you have to learn. Because once you die, okay, you die, you go in the dirt, whatever. Souls, X, Y, and Z. I'm not entirely certain. Ants, birds,
No.
chipmunks, everything. They all go to the same place. We're not talking just humans.
No,
We're talking everything.
think of me as like a student asking a teacher, right? You have the answer, I'm trying to get to the answer with you. Where I'm asking how you got to the answer. If you tell me 1 plus, or if you tell me 5 times 10 is 50, right? I'm asking you how you got there. I can explain to you 5 times 10 means 5 plus 5, right? There's total of 10 fives added
All
together.
right.
That equals to 50.
That's
Like,
an easy one.
can you explain to me? That's why I'm
Yes.
answer my specific question,
Yes.
right? Nothing
Because
else.
in-
No. Let me ask it again. Okay? How did you get to the conclusion that we are living in hell, your version of hell, right? Sounds like a heaven to me, right? Because the heaven in your description is a real hell, because we don't want to be there. How did you get to the conclusion that we're in a separate reality? We're in a alternate reality from separated from the real one because we chose to,
Yeah,
because we
chose.
like chaos. How did you get to that conclusion? Like, I mean, I'm kind of asking proof without asking proofs.
Yeah, no, you're asking honestly because from my understanding, every religion that I've ever learned about or been taught about, heaven is a place of sanctity, of peaceful serenity, and everything there has no conflict. There, you're just happy, right?
But Valhalla is where you fight forever, and that's
You
heaven.
bring up Valhalla.
Is
Well, their planes of battle are hell.
no,
They get to
that is their
fight and live off, and then they go back
That's
to
their-
heaven, and they drink and drink and drink.
they're
and eat
no.
and fuck.
The
And then
battlefield
they say,
is
this
also
all
part of the
there is?"
heaven.
So then they go, raw, I want more than peace and serenity of drinking and filling my belly. And I want to go back to the battlefield and cause chaos. So I go back to the battlefield. That's a perfect
No.
scenario.
There, no. Battlefield is part of the
Perfect
heavens.
scenario right there for me.
No. Battlefield is heaven because they have a separate hell. Okay, the battlefield is part of the heaven.
Valhalla. You're comparing their religion to mine.
No.
Forget
Because you told me, right? Most religions are like that. That heaven is depicted as like a place of, place where there's no problem. But I'm telling you, that's not the case though. Like, Nordic beliefs of Valhalla, where their definition of heaven is like literally fighting eternally. How's that no conflict or chaos?
They have two. They have zones. They've got their drinking hall. They've got their eating hall. They're always in heaven, essentially in their Valhalla.
Valhalla
And then
is
they go
their
to
heaven,
the battlefields, and then they
Which
go
is
to the
part of the
battlefields
heaven.
and fight
which is part of the heaven.
because they crave the chaos.
No. That is their like the battlefield is part of the Valhalla. They have a
Okay,
separate hell.
and that's what they can do, and that's what they believe because they're doing that. From real quick, let's bring it back real quick. My understanding is that every entity craves something to learn. It craves something to understand and to learn, teach itself. Without figuring something out, without learning something, it doesn't have to do shit. It can just sit there and be peaceful. Now, how long can that entity sit there for eternity in peaceful serenity without becoming bored? So, what does it crave at that point? There's nothing for it to do. It wants to do something, and it wants to crave to learn to do something. So what is that? What is that called? Chaos. In our understandings as humans, that's called hell. Hell, yeah, you go there, you burn, you die over and over, but guess what you're doing? You're learning. You're learning to die 1,000 times. You're going there to fight. You're learning there to understand. Whereas in heaven, it's just freaking pure bliss. There's nothing there to do. You're just sitting there,
So-
waving your ding dong for days.
So I have questions here. Now that you said that,
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
this is the whole point. So don't be upset. Okay, so you said any entity is basically everybody's everybody, right? Like
Yes,
every
water.
entity is powerful. So that includes plants, I'm assuming, because they're also alive.
Oh,
Is
I'm
that true?
talking about water bears, dude. You know those little things that can survive like radiation?
Right,
and
but
shit?
that should also include plants.
Certainly.
So a tree, I'm pretty sure, doesn't have a brain. Can
I'm not
sit
talking about trees. I'm talking about the atoms. I'm not. Maybe I'm talking about the atoms. Maybe I'm talking about that. Maybe that's just what we understand.
right, but like some
And that's the scary
entities,
part because that's just what me and you understand.
but some
But continue. I'm
entities
sorry.
just sits there, right? If you include atoms, we're talking about rocks, right? Some rocks been here for fucking millions of years. The Earth's
Possibly.
been
Yeah.
sitting here for millions of years. Do
I
they
never thought about. I never thought about rocks, but yeah, that's a
are are
possibility. I
are
mean,
they suffering right now?
I was thinking more living things, but now that you're talking about it, that kind of opens up my eyes to
Right, right. So
even this keyboard that's sitting in front of me. That's not even a that's a possibility to
so
me. Yeah.
are they suffering right now because they can't really think, or they're bored basically because
Now you're saying suffering.
they can't do anything because like you said we crave chaos, right? The whatever being we are,
We crave.
right?
Okay.
How can a
We want
rock crave that?
it wants to split. I'm sorry, I'm not entirely certain about that. I've never thought about that one.
Okay.
I've been thinking more about living beings and things that move around.
No.
But whereas like materials and like
I,
stuff like that, but also wood is a material.
right.
So like you're bringing up a great
I'm not
concept.
like I said, I'm not like
no, you're definitely there.
I don't give a
But
shit about like what you believe, right? Like
but it
because
definitely just falls upon my understanding that everything wants to learn and to do that. And in order to learn, no matter what you're learning or no matter what you're trying to do,
where
there
the
is an
fuck
effort.
is
There
the
is an effort.
savages?
So let's turn the word effort into chaos. And that is what I believe. If
Because
you're like happy as you can go be, and all you want to do is learn how to swing a hammer, in my mind, that's chaos. No matter how happy you are doing it, that's chaos and that's hell.
so we
This-
I mean, listen, like people who believe in Valhalla, although like I doubt that many people believe it, right? Thinks that place is fucking heaven because they think there's a god out there that thinks that's a fucking heaven. And some people agree to it. Okay? That was their reasoning. Is there any proof that the god exists that likes their heaven to be like Valhalla? No. So like yeah, me asking this question isn't to like debunk you or anything.
yeah, no,
I'm just
there's hardly
asking
any
what
experience.
because you don't believe in you're telling me you don't believe in God. We
I don't believe
created
in any
all of
religion,
these.
honestly. I believe in my own.
Right. That's why I was asking these questions. Like nothing
No, honestly, there have been
crazy.
so many religions and everything throughout all of human history, and none of them add up. In my mind, I can understand how they make sense and they're great for the human mind.
So do you
And
believe in like the blind man and the elephant theory?
blind man and elephant theory. I've never heard of that one.
No? So there's five blind men, right? They have never seen a fucking or they never knew what elephant is, okay? So a king brings these five blind men to a fucking elephant and tell them to go touch it and explain to him what elephant is. First blind man goes touches its trunk, right? And tells the king, "Oh, elephant is this long, you know, flexible fucking tube." Okay? And he steps back. The second man approaches and he touches the elephant's ear and tells the king, "Hey, elephant is this big, fluffy, like, flat and like very. I don't know how its ear feels like, but it's a fucking flat pancake." Okay. Third man goes touch the leg and say it's a fucking pillar. Fourth man like you see where I'm getting at this? They touch the
Certainly.
same thing but explain different things because they touch the different part. So insert a god in there, right? And people are blind, basically. Whatever they're describing is what they can feel about this one entity, but it's so massive, and you're so blind that you can't see the full picture. That's the blind man theory. I don't know what the real name is, but that's the gist of it.
No, that makes sense.
Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah.
does that explain, if I were to tell you this as a reasoning why you might feel like none of the religion makes sense, would you agree with that, or do you have like
Yes,
argument?
I actually would agree with that, but
So does that
I would
actually
agree with you with that because I don't understand it myself because I haven't woken up.
no,
Because I already know everything.
right?
I'm sorry.
So you're telling,
Because
how does that connect to your religion though? Because you said we're not blind men in your religion.
so take in theory die and take off a VR headset.
Okay. So you
And you
think this
take
is
off
like a
your
video
VR
game?
headset.
Okay.
Yes, put it as a video game. And once you die, you take your VR headset off and you are the all-knowing being. You
Are you
know
the
everything.
only all-knowing being, or is there many
You're
like
no,
you?
there are multitudes, but maybe they're around, maybe they're not, but they're in the same state as you. They know everything.
There's many like
They
you.
they they, they know everything. They're in the same state as you, and there's nothing for you to tell them that they don't already know. So, like, why even freaking bother? It doesn't freaking matter.
Why
You
do you think
are
it doesn't
all
matter? Does knowing
because you're
everything
all
makes
knowing
everything
beings, and
pointless?
that's so significant insignificant that it doesn't matter. So
How can you be
there,
insignificant if you know everything? I mean, because like I'm a little confused here, because
yeah,
right, because like if you know everything, that means you can also
do it.
make a problem that you don't know yet, that you will eventually learn again. And how can that not be infinite? Why is there a limit to knowing here?
So
Then
you know everything, but you want to make a problem. You're talking about a black hole. That's why there's black holes in the
this is the
universe.
same argument. Can a god make a
You
heavy
made a black hole.
no, can a god make a heavy enough stone where he can't lift it? Because if he can make it, then he can't lift it, so he's not all powerful. But
Damn.
if he can't make it, then he can't make it, so he's not all powerful either. Do you see where this is?
Yeah, it's ever repeating.
No, it's not repeating. It's a this argument is does not compile. It's like saying this statement is false, right? That it's not, it's neither, right? The result is undefined. There's a lot of questions like this in religion. You know how
Yeah.
many fucking smart people sat down and said, ask them dumbest fucking question like this, and be like, damn, that's deep, bro.
No, you're right.
Let me take a joint and think about it.
But if he's all knowing, he already knows it. Like, and everything is not impossible to the guy. How can he create an impossible liftable rock that's not even liftable by him?
I mean, I'm Christian, but I'm kind of iffy with like the all knowing, all powerful, all loving God, because like none of those statements can add up to like, because there's a lot of, you know, those statements can't be true, like logically speaking,
I mean, you're
right?
talking English,
Uh,
right? You know, there's so many other languages it can translate into, and so many other different
No, no,
meanings.
no, no. This isn't language issue. This is like logic issue.
Yeah.
Like how we just said, like, can a god make a fucking stone heavy enough where he can't lift it? Like that's this
So
this is logically impossible.
I guess my understanding from my religion, from what I'm trying to tell you, is I don't understand the concept between heaven and hell.
No,
Because
you
if
do, because you
because
defined it.
if everyone's trying to go to heaven, to me that sounds boring as fuck, and all I'd want to go to is hell. But once I'm in hell, all I just want to strive to is go to heaven. But once I'm there, I just want to repeat the cycle and go back to hell because there's nothing to do in heaven.
The
So that's probably the easiest way for me to put it.
I mean, the point of heaven is That's like a finish line.
Longevity.
Not like peaceful
Everything
stuff.
is peaceful. There's nothing to do there, dude.
I mean,
No conflict. No
basically, I
arguments.
mean, it's not like issue of like having conflict or entertainment. You're just gonna be happy forever, right? I mean,
But what is happiness?
entertainment
Happiness
is form of happiness.
striving for what you desire. And what you desire, you feel accomplishment because you strived for something and you felt the pain and suffering of getting there.
If you're
And you
so
couldn't
fucking
have
high
done
that you
that
can't
without.
lay a finger, you can't move, but you're
No,
high and happy,
it's straightforward. If you strive to read a chapter in a book,
but you don't have to do it when you're high as fucking happy. No? Like when you're high, okay, Camel,
but that's
you have to
conflict.
answer this question for me.
That's
Like,
conflict. Reading a chapter in a book, in my mind, it's not that it's pleasurable or happy. It's that I have to do it. So there's chaos.
but you don't have to
There's
do it if you're
conflict
high as
there.
fuck. Camel, I have a question. Have you been so fucking high you're just content with just laying there and not do anything? And
Go on, Camo.
if it
Tell
do,
the truth, because I know the answer.
not once,
No.
but have you ever had that experience? Because I know you did use it recreationally. Like,
I mean, honestly, I'd probably like looking back.
I mean, you
Maybe
kind of just laid there because
painful,
you're content with
yeah,
just
you just lay there, yeah. But
right.
you just
So if heaven is like
brain
being
is that?
that right dosage of highness, and you
It's like
just lay
dumb
there
brain.
and
So
it just
everyone in
never
heaven
goes
is
down,
dumb brain.
do you ever need to walk and go get food? Like if it just stays like that forever and you don't need to eat?
What if the food just came to my mouth?
No. Camel. I'm not at. This is not about cannabis. It's about like the definition of heaven. Yeah.
Yeah,
As weird as it sounds. No, because Griffin is telling me like heaven can't be great because like it'd be so fucking bored being happy all the time. But what I'm saying is if heaven is being happy all the time, it's probably like being so fucking high off of your mind that you don't want to do anything forever, right? You eventually come off from your high, but do you ever come off of heaven? If I said this to pastor, I probably would be stoned. Hey, pastor, is being in heaven like being fucking high forever?
He said something here. Let's read this. I'm sorry. I don't know Spanish.
No. That's basically saying the same thing. Like being being all powerful, all knowing, and all loving cannot be. Like it is impossible. Logically speaking, if you fucking sit down and you're not high, we're high. It doesn't matter. Just sit down and think, right? How can all loving God fucking bring like disasters in the world? Like if God knows everything, does he want a baby to die from fucking cancer? Did the baby ever sin? Right? And if a baby dies, right, from cancer, and according to Bible, like you need to know God and believe in him to go to heaven. Can baby fucking that dies from cancer, do they have chance to know God and come into faith? Like that's what the baseline is. Like the God can't be all loving if he's allowing this to happen and he knows about it. Right? I mean, I went to Christian school, guys. Holy shit. I love talking about this. This is why I can't never talk about religion, bro. I just keep asking questions. Dumb ones.
Oh, it's crazy. That's why I told you what I believed in was complete and like.
I don't think yours is like super out there.
I don't say it's crazy. I say it's understandable. I'm not saying it's like scientifically.
There's no fucking science
I'm
in
not saying
religion,
it's
bro.
religiously right. I'm just saying it's like every religion doesn't make a single sense to me.
Right,
because
because
because it's English, honestly, and that shouldn't be the right language. There shouldn't be any language that should be understand. It's just what you feel.
right. So are you like a blind man touching an elephant, or or
No,
are
I'm
you?
really not. I don't choose to touch the elephant. I just let it touch me.
That's crazy. That's a crazy statement right there. I
I just
choose.
the
I let it.
elephant touch
I
me,
let it
man.
touch me.
I let the elephant touch me. Bring that one back to the guy.
Then how? If, without touching the elephant, how can you describe to me, right? Because you said you have a religion that you believe, right? Whatever form of religion that is. That means you touch the elephant, like you know, in this story, and as a blind man, and you're describing to me what elephant is to you. Is it not? Like I just like
It is.
right.
Yeah.
So
The elephant touched me, and it doesn't feel like it's heaven or hell
wait,
or a god.
wait. Killiam says next controversial topic, Nvidia versus AMD. Go. This is not a fucking question. AMD, fucking straight up. Hello. You gotta fucking use Intel. Disgusting. Intel is a ghost of a past, right? Get with the new fucking era, old man. It's a AMD time, baby. Not I really shouldn't be. I don't know. It's an interesting topic. Honestly, it's more fun when more people are involved, but nobody else is in Discord except you and I. Yeah,
I love
Nvidia
it.
isn't
I'm enjoying
Intel,
it.
but AM like if I'm using CPU, I'll probably use AMD. At that point, why am I using Nvidia? Intel versus AMD is not even a question here. All right, for a foreseeable future. Oh shit, my bad. I thought you were talking about software. Um, okay, I think Nvidia, right? For graphics card, I think it's Nvidia. Nvidia, then AMD, then I don't know if Intel makes any fucking graphics card. If they do, they should burn. Crazy. Coke. Pepsi is fake Coke. Crazy. These are
Those
easy
are fun.
questions. Killian just wants to just burn this place and just watch it all fucking just burn. Oh my god. I think I've been talking stupid for too long. Alright guys. This is not a controversial stream. We're not here to argue. It's just first like 20 levels so boring in WoW. I'd rather be
We're here to level.
yeah, I'm just I'll rather talk about dumb shit. And guess what? We're already level 13. Holy shit. Where did all that time go? Holy. But we weren't efficient anymore. We missed the quest here, so I had to run Walk of Shame all the way back. All that pocket healing? Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I could argue and talk with Griffin and Camo because you were healing me, and I literally turned off brain. This is like literally muscle memory. The routes are. Oh shit! I lost you. Where did you go? Oh, you logged off. Time to go to sleep. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm out of here in a moment too.
You have to go to bed. Yeah, I have to probably go to bed too. Fuck. I have to wake up so fucking early tomorrow. Somebody please. You know, I said I don't want to be just like overnight millionaire, but fuck. I wish there was a I wish there was a I mean, I'm gonna start buying lotto. Fuck this shit.
Everybody pay into the pool.
No, not like that. Never trust a fucking personality on the internet. Okay? Because even those the nicest person, like money is a devil, bro. Changes people. Don't fuck with don't don't do anything money. The people you love, you're gonna lose them. Man. Alright, I'm gonna be honest. I really wanted to do RFC today.
close. What level do I need to be? At least 13?
I mean, if you're healing, you can be fucking 11. It doesn't matter. No, the thing is,
11. Okay.
I have to wake up so fucking early tomorrow. I have to go to bed now, or I'm gonna pay the consequences of my action.
What time are we talking about? I mean,
If I go to bed right now, I may get like 5.5 hours of sleep.
cheese and crackers, Batman. Right now I'm at 7.
Yeah, see? And then this is gonna be repeating till like next Saturday. Like I don't have a weekend this weekend. So it's this is like I'm feeling fine right now. I'll probably feel fine tomorrow. But as the week go, it's gonna be shittier and shittier. My face is just gonna peel down and sad.
We can make a horror game out of it.
Yup. So I'm just gonna finish up to the cave quest here. We'll just log off.
Likewise, I'm just gonna hearth and log.
No, that was a good conversation though. I liked it.
Yeah. Because I don't really understand what I was talking about half the time.
That's fine.
But I do understand what I'm talking about.
The-
but
the-
at the same time, I
The
don't.
point of a religion and like the weed stuff, there's no right or wrong answer. It's just there's your opinion. I feel like. I mean, religion. For some people, there's right or wrong. I'm not, because I've spoken with a couple of individuals that had like fucking straight stance, like hard stance, right? And you can't make an argument with such a firm believer. First of all, I think that would be kind of disrespectful to like kind of poke holes on their religion, right? Good night. I don't know if Camel's going to sleep. Camel, you going to sleep right now?
I'm going to sleep right now.
You're
but I'll
going
catch
to
you guys
sleep.
later. Good night.
Good night.
Adios.
Adios. I'm gonna just finish to Skull Rock and probably go to sleep here. Man, that was such an entertaining I mean, I don't know if it was fun streaming, but it was fun talking for me. I can talk like fucking for days on these topics, man. I'm probably just sick in the head. Mm. Do I want to grind the dungeon a little bit to get the gears, or should I just run it once? I mean, because the thing is, warrior just needs weapon, right? And the weapon we're gonna get is gonna be basically right here. With the quest reward, the exit Wolgrimar should be good enough for us. Didn't I learn overpower? Oh, I did. Shit. Okay, overpower is such a great spell. You don't know the gear to get by heart? Yeah, because you didn't die 20 times, Camo. This comes with experience, you know what I'm saying? But I know you need a WC quest reward. But it's a long chain. It's the Oasis quest chain that will lead you to Druid of the Fang at WC. It's gonna give you a staff. The next one is a BFD staff. Over in it's the second to last boss over there. Gives you a decent. And then if you're going Enhanced Shaman, it should be RFK Corpse Maker. It's a two-handed axe. That one is really good. And honestly, if you're going caster route, RFK also has a one-hander mace, because that's level 30 is around the time where you should just change to one-hander and a shield. because there's a lot better options there. I mean, I don't know everything by heart, but that should be pretty much it. I'm pretty sure. You have the quest for the Druid of the Fang? Nice. Since you're level 24, you should do the WC right now. Yeah. You can't wait any longer because it's gonna be harder to find a group. Because you're just too high level. Are you going caster or melee? Because if you're going caster, you have to grind SFK. SFK has like some cloth that are like BIS for a really long time. Oh fuck, I have to piss really, really bad. Hold on. I'll be right back. I am back. We just need to kill the named in here for the item. Okay, so melee route. Melee is pretty simple, honestly. Because up to Corpse Maker, there's not a two-hander weapon that's good for you, unfortunately. So, but Corpse Maker is kind of rare drop though. Any kind of two-hander X which should be good for you though, right? And in SM Cath, they drop a Ravager, a level 37 two-hander X. That one you're using it till basically level 50, I'm pretty sure. Because Mara drops a two-hander mace, I believe. That's better. But there's nothing else. It's funny because I've seen a video. Yeah, I've seen a video. That Ravager weapon. You know in AQ. Well, I don't know. In AQ, there's an area where there's like a lot of ads. And that Ravager, when it spins, it hits everything around you. So it actually makes Warrior do like the top DPS against massive ads over like mages and stuff. I thought that was pretty interesting. But these freaking but these minions hit so damn hard. It's disgusting. If you jump on the waters, these minions can't follow you, and they'll despawn eventually. Don't ask me how I know this. Isn't this crazy? These are little tricks that I've learned playing hardcore. Wow. I only died in this cave once though. And then I got lucky and found out that method of jumping into water. And I never died since. Pretty sweet, actually. Gas can be... Oh god, I couldn't jump over. That's awkward. Pretty sure I can jump over. No? Fuck. Am I gonna try this dumb fucking effort? Or am I gonna go around and actually be faster? Pretty sure going around be 10 times faster. Actually, we got it. Ow, fuck! Dude, this guy hurts so badly, dude. Oh my god, we're actually missing so many autos that we're gonna die from this. Are you shitting me? That's so stupid. Wait, we missed so many autos that we failed to kill him. Are you kidding? Really now? That was dumb. Okay, Bird, I need you to stop pressing buttons. What the fudge? Can I jump? Nice, I got him. Holy shit. By 13 health, baby. The stupid fucking this juggle all over again. All right. Looks like our Durotar journey is over, and also the Undercity, which is nice. We got to level. I'm pretty sure we're getting to 13, almost 14. After an RFC, we will hit 14, but we don't have time for that today. I'll be coming back tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually community night, so we won't be able to play WoW. But Saturday, Sunday, I'm expecting us to hit like 30-ish. Actually, nah. I'm expecting us to hit 23 to 26, depending on where we land up. But these autos are so random. Sometimes you just like the whole world is against you, and you will not gain. You'll not win fights. Honestly, this is what made Warriors so fun for me. Is that the fact that you can win a fight with 90%, or you fucking lose the fight. by 90%. As in, like, enemies gonna have 90% health left because we missed every single auto. Like how we engaged the freaking Gazlo first. You know, when we were about to die by Gazlo, Gazlo had 90% health. The next engage, we killed him, even though it was a shittier engage than the first one. Stupid game. Stupid game and stupid luck. Wow, I think we saved. We saved in. We saved up to gold just by just selling shit. This is why I love backpacks. Like these backpacks will pay itself off. In like quest monies in no time. I think by level 30, you already surpassed the value of the chest itself, or the bags itself, by just selling random shit. And by level 50, you gained so much, right? For heading bags. In hardcore, it's kind of iffy, right? Because not every character will make past 30. But in like a regular server like this, like it would be a crime if if I have means to buy bags and not buy it. That would be like a dumbest thing that I could do. Damn. We definitely 100% could have ran dungeons if we weren't so fucking behind. In time. This is Alliance. What the hell are these people doing? They got way too much time on their hand. Good night, Camo. Thanks for swinging by. I'm probably gonna go to sleep here too. In less than 3 minutes. But we're still close to 14, and this quest submission will get us straight to 14. Um, it'll be a crime if I don't do it, right? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. And leveled. Dun, dun, dun. All right. With that said, this is it for me tonight. Appreciate you guys so much for being here. I know today's stream was probably not as entertaining but it was just freaking crazy. Um, I really enjoyed just chatting with people. Um, if it's like stuff about that I like to talk about, it's just more fun. It's just usually it's just lame, right? Hopefully it wasn't so lame for you guys tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with I think community gaming. I forgot which game was selected for tomorrow. But it's gonna be like some random party game, like you know, every other stream on Friday. Hold I think our game for tomorrow is Pico Park. Pico Park. Oh, I know exactly what this is. Pico Park is the one that like stacks on each other to troll each other, basically. Okay, so that's what we will be playing tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow with Pickle Park. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.